You want to give a note?
I'll give the note balance on Monday. What is, and may I request, subject to your lordship's convenience, can I be allowed only to speak 10 minutes at 2?
That is difficult. We'll see. I'll have the advantage of seeing your notes.
Begging your lordship's pardon.
Lordship, may I kindly consider my prayer? That is what I requesting your lordship.
Yes.
Begging my lord's pardon. Lord's in item 1.
One, we are to, we'll be just, sir.
I'd just like to
Getting the
draw your
operative
lordship's
part.
attention, my lords, to
Yes.
a recent judgment of the Apex Court, my lords.
What is that?
That is Tej Prakash Pathak versus High Court of Rajasthan. There, my lords.
Division of seats.
Yes, my lords. This relating to the rule, change of the rules of the game, my lords.
Here, there is no change of the rule.
This was a reference, my lords, as to whether the rules of the game can be changed in the middle, my lords.
Is there any dispute over that proposition of law?
No, there is no dispute. Only that even if that NB clause is there, my lords, inaction on the NB clause will not give the petitioners a right, my lords.
All right.
That's what their lordships have said.
I want to mention, my lord. BL application I have already taken several steps for listener, but could not be listed. May frame not
Well, when did you file?
a. This is a urgent matter.
Mr. Counsel, when did you file? This is the answer.
But
When was the bail application filed?
BL application was filed since long, but after that, CDR will come for an
Asking,
urgent.
Mister, when we are asking you, why don't you give an approximate date, even if you don't remember the exact date? February, January.
Give your
February,
slip, we will
March.
see. We will see. Give your slips.
I made pardon to make a mention. So this matter was reserved for judgment on 19th. I was directed to file the written notes. Today I am filing.
Your lordship's a fresh matter or dismissal matter.
Dismissal will come before division bench.
We consider your lordship.
Nice.
Item number 1.
The matter has been, the cases have been heard at length. Since length on yesterday ka date. Considering the urgency of the matter as it relates to admission to PG, medical PG course based on NEET 2024. NEET PG 2024. We have considered it apt to dictate the operative part of the judgment, which we propose to deliver later. We shall be as under. Colon dash. Who will consider?
OP number 4.
Who is OP number 4?
It is convener PG medical council.
Has to consider it and give the advertisement for calling for again from all the candidates. Then we have to send this to medical council for
Council Delhi, so that they will give the marks and everything. Merit list is made by them, not by us, by the center.
You-
We have to give advertisement for the minor direct for recalling the illegal candidates.
See, if we have to issue direction, we should direct whom?
OP numbers 2 and 4 are the relevant opposite parts. Counseling will be by OP4, and then the DMET has to pass the consequential order.
Nothing, there is nothing to do with that National Medical Commission or. What is that?
Center has absolutely no.
Nothing. NB is yours.
No, my lord, the
What?
judicial process is
Yes,
after getting the in-service,
getting.
getting the list of
Huh.
the in-service candidates,
Huh.
we have to send to MCC.
Mr. Counsel,
That is
Selection.
who will change the dates? That date is subject to change.
That the DMET has to change.
You have to take a decision.
The DMET has to change.
Exactly.
This is what
DMET is OP number 2.
OP number 2 and 4, convener is the 4.
The convener cannot, my lords. It's the DMET who has to change.
Direct into both, they will take a call.
He has issued the guidelines.
First one is OP 2-4. Second one
And
also
that-
4.
The second one also OP2.
And that's why I say Tej Prakash has to be taken into consideration.
the director
Director
DMET.
Education.
Director of Medical,
medical education and training
Medical Education. Director of
and
Medical.
Medical education and training.
bracketed DMET Delhi is directed to Odisha
Bhubaneswar.
is directed to take a decision in the light of the NB, comma below clause G, clause G, bracketed Roman 2 of the postgraduate bracketed medical selection, comma Odisha guidelines for counseling and admission of candidates for postgraduate / diploma bracketed medical courses in the medical colleges of Odisha.
For 2024.
Odisha 2024,
24-25.
24-25. So stop. As has been noticed, comma, 31st March of current year of admission was prescribed as the cutoff date for considering eligibility criteria of in-service candidates. So stop. The DMET is required to take a decision accordingly, comma, as stipulated in NB as to whether NB, since the said cutoff date of 31st March is subject to change as per any change in the schedule of NEET PG and / for All India Counseling, comma, to be notified. the problem. Next, we make it clear that this order shall not be considered as a direction to the DMET to change the cutoff date of 31/3/2000, 31st March. The decision must be taken well in advance.
27th is the.
27th. Today is 20.
27th the last date. Today is 22nd.
How much time? DMET
3 days. 3 days?
by 25th. 25th will do.
That is 26th. What is the other day? 26th.
I mean,
See, there is no,
only, so that at least 2 days time,
And
you
there is
know,
no-
whatever.
see, there is no holiday for these things.
We'll do 25th.
Yes.
Students are we are left uncertain, either this way or that way, you decide it is their luck.
Yes. Yes. You want us to delete the
No,
last
no,
sentence?
That was the order. We can because that is.
We do appreciate it.
Lords, with due respect, a note of submission my associate is
Please
filing.
do it because we will have to write judgment.
My lords.
Cooperative portion and then I'll write.
Together.
Today.
Both the cases.
One matter, I mean.
Both
one
the
item
cases,
only.
common question.
Come on,
Yes.
come on.
Add a second.
Yes, you will get it within 10 minutes. उसको जाके कर लो पहले. That I shall take up mention matters also. So you mentioned the slips, all the slips which are cases which are mentioned, I shall take up. So give your slip, all those cases shall be listed. This I can assure you. Yes, chronologically I am taking up matters, but the matters which are mentioned.
This is my third time mention.
Third time. So why was it second time?
Last Friday. Last Friday I have mentioned also.
No, why? This is your third time. Why was it second time at some point of time?
And actually the petition is against.
I'll take up all cases which are mentioned. वो सारे cases को एक list बनाओगे mention matters. Next Friday.
Item 72 can be permitted to withdraw.
Withdraw.
Some 134 minor. Despite SLB, am I sorry not, they are not complaining, am I sorry not, I am not getting pension.
All right. You will get it. You will get it. You will get your pension. Item number 134. Item number 134. Yes, who is there in item number 134? Just a minute.
134. So dismissed. So good is that the collector
Just a minute. Whether any officer is there from the department? Do you have it? Please examine. Please see if the order has not been complied with. Please ensure that by next Friday it is complied with. Otherwise, the consequences will be very serious. And that may be taken up today, we don't know.
It's item 154.
Monday,
Monday's weekly list.
what can be done? Monday was division bench.
Today we will
It's listed for today. Just published on Monday. Contempt. DV. What do you want? Which item is that?
154.
Let us try. Let us check up.
Item 163.
Let us try. Let us try.
163. On behalf of CCS Normal, today. Item 163.
What do you want?
I want for certain adjournment.
Short, let the
I am
matter
on
record.
behalf of Mr. CCS Normal.
Let it be taken up. Let it be taken up. If it is not taken up,
You're not.
nice.
They are not come, my lord. It's ill.
Please.
Your Lordship, CONTC number 6764. The matter is very urgent that the court order not complied by.
Make a mention. It is listed.
Not listed out of it.
Then make a mention. Give your slip.
Supplementary. Supplementary.
Yes.
Supplementary list. Item number 1, CONTC 1720/2017.
Please, my lord. Let me kindly see my consolidated 811.
But in this matter,
Yes.
but this matter appearing for the chairman of the Odisha Renewable Energy and Development Agencies, madam. In the communication gap in 2022, in fact, all are compared with them. It was allowed 58 to 60. And then also all payment has been made. Writ of appeal after disposal of the writ of appeal, everything has been. Lordship can see my complaint.
Then Mr. Counsel,
Yes, I'm sorry.
They have just served it now. Complaints.
all right.
I got no instruction to that file.
See, Mr. Counsel, your client will also be in trouble. Because if the order was complied with 2 years back, so your client must have been knowing.
Yes.
And despite that, you have been pursuing this contempt matter. So this is your choice. If you know that the order has been complied with, I'll drop it right now.
Liberty will drop it, my lord.
And counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner agrees after having seen the supposed reply filed on behalf of the contemners and counsel for
Chairman,
Chairman,
my proclamation is there.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner agrees that this court's order violation of which has been alleged, the present writ application has been complied with. So you have a strict liberty to raise such grievance if such grievance arising out of the action which has been taken by the contemners pursuant to this court's order. So present contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped with the liberty as sought. Counsel has appeared. Yeah.
Item 2.
Already complied, madam.
Complied.
Item number 3.
Directed personal appearance of citizen certificate of the she present this and along with her predecessor because the contempt is drawn against her predecessor, but the incumbent is to comply with. Therefore, both the officers are present before Lordship. They beg unconditional apology for the delay, but the delay is not intentional. Your Lordship may kindly.
Whether the order has been complied with or not.
No, my lord, that is a legal impediment. Therefore, we
Just a
find
minute. Just a minute. Let us see the order first.
yes. Lordship may
Let me see the order first.
order is that pale
Annexure 2 at 8 para 5.
What was the direction?
direction was to dispose of the certificate case pending before the certificate officer within a period of 4 weeks. My lord, for bank's non-cooperation, the certificate case was adjourned, and in the meantime, another application has been filed before this honorable court by petition number
Certificate case is pending since 2016, my lord, there.
But now the honorable court has
Let
stayed.
him explain.
Disposal of the certificates has been stayed by this honorable court. In WPC number 25506 by 2024,
255.
25506 of 2024, where these petitioners and the opposite party are all parties and bank is parties. My lord, the matter was.
What is the order?
Order is quoted.
Dated.
Date, my lord, 19/10/2024. Sorry, I'm 9/10/2024.
Yes, you are a party in that proceeding.
No,
Yes.
I have not, I don't know.
Yes.
He has disclosed here, I came to.
All right. Do you have a copy?
Yes, my lord, I have.
Okay.
Please.
But the direction was given since 15/11/2022.
All right.
And they remain silent since, according to him, 9/10/2024. Then what is the in between
Well,
that? They have given.
What is the in between? Should I tell you
Yes, ma'am.
what is in between? The order was passed when? 5/11/2022.
My lord.
Yes.
When was the writ petition filed?
Writ petition filed, my lord.
So whether who were the parties?
All are parties, my lord.
Huh?
Certificate officer and the bank, both.
The notices were issued to the bank
Yes,
in that case.
yes.
All right, but in any case, the interim order has been passed. I shall not proceed now.
But it is the collaboration of the bank, certificate office, all are with him.
Yes, but now the order has been passed. What can be done?
Just a minute, just one or two sentences. This is a case of arising out of a motor accident claim case. It is an accident in the year 1988. It has been disposed of in the year 2010. Thereafter, the bank is playing hide and seek with the year. Then 2016 certificate case was filed. Since 2016, your lordship has, I have given the annexure certificate case since 22/3/2016.
Where is the order, Mr. Counsel? Why don't you give me the order?
Order, my lord.
What is the
I have put it in page 2 of my.
9/10/2020.
Put it in page 2 of my.
Certificate order has been filed in annexure 3, my lord. Certificate case orders in contempt petition. Starts from page 10 to 15.
Yes.
In a gap of 2 to 3 years, one date. That is, I am reading out the date chapter. 22/3/2016 notice issued. 31st March 2016, all are absent. Then posted to 30th April 2016.
Why are you reading 16? Come to after 2022 when the order was passed. 15/11/2020.
15/11/2022, my lord.
Yes.
I have filed contempt and they have present on this court.
What happened after 15/11/2022?
They have not done anything else. They have not even opened the file, certificate case, opened the file also. Thereafter, I have filed the contempt petition. Contempt petition, they have appeared personally and they have given assurance to the court that we will dispose of this file. And since 6 months, they have waited to get stay order.
Thereafter, 6 months they waited.
Thereafter, he has disclosed that stay order was passed. After 6 months, they have not opened this.
No, Lord, the matter was listed yesterday.
Let me see.
An order sheet is with- yes.
The 2019 order of the order sheet. First one. No, in 2019. Petition. Yes, Mr. Counsel, I had put a question
Yes.
that whether notices were issued in the writ petition. Whether in the writ petition notices were issued,
No, madam.
then
Government
why did you say yes?
notice. In which case?
In which case? In the case in which the order was passed,
Passed.
the violation of which you are urging in the present contempt application.
Yes, I have made party to all the.
Mr. Counsel, whether notices were issued.
Your Lordship has asked me whether they have parties or not. I have made parties there. Without issuing notice, they have disposed of the case, directing to the state
It's a
government.
fit case where action should be taken against you, not against your client.
Your Lordship every right to.
All right.
Yes.
The petitioner.
Your Lordship has asked one question, then your Lordship.
Present
How can I?
application has released this obedience of order of this court dated 5/11/2022, passed in WPC number 11265 of 2019. So stop. The said writ petition, the UCO Bank, the manager, the UCO Bank, Bhubaneswar, branch manager, National Insurance Corporation, and the divisional manager, where जो भी है party special certificate officer, they were meant parties. So, no notice was issued to them before the order, violation of which has been alleged, was passed. Stop. Next. Under the impression that despite notice to the opposite parties in the writ petition, this court had intended to initiate contempt proceeding against the certificate officer. So stop. The certificate officer who was posted when the order was passed and the present certificate officer are present in court in the light of the court's direction. Stop. Next, Asoko's affidavit has been filed. Could you get the order? This order. So-called affidavit has been filed on behalf of the contemners. An order has been brought to this court's notice dated 9/10/2024, passed in WPC number 25506 of 2024, whereby the certificate proceeding has been stayed. First off, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that the certificate officer did not do anything despite this court's order for 6 months.
Yes.
For 6 months. First off,
About
we deprecate the conduct of learned counsel for the petitioner in not informing this court that the order of this court, earlier order of this court, was passed without issuance of notice to the UCO Bank. First off, that was the reason UCO Bank. First off, the contempt petition is accordingly dropped.
Item number 4.
my lord, just can I speak? With permission, your lordship's permission. Notice was, I have filed for disposal of the certificate case, not for the against the bank. Notice was then on behalf of the certificate officer, government was present there. So therefore, no notice was issued.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that no notice was required to be issued in the writ petition.
Not required to be issued. Therefore, I have said that
All right.
no notice was issued.
All right. Make your submissions, that will be recorded in the order. And then I'll make my observation. Please say. Please say. Record.
I have filed a petition before this honorable court. And I'm making party to all bank and government certificates. When I have raised this case before this honorable court, this court has directed the state government to dispose of the certificate case and said that no notice to required to be said because you want the certificate case to be disposed of. Then I have given direction to the certificate officer, government, to dispose of the set.
Okay. The submission is totally absurd. Yes.
Item 4.
So already complied against giving promotion. Again, communication.
Also, can you see last
I will
one?
hand over.
And
No. Yesterday evening, I
Please, he wants to say something.
copy of the order be handed.
I have received.
Which copy? Which copy of the order?
A copy.
Which copy of the order?
They have filed the counter therefore.
So you don't know the order?
No. They have filed counter in this case. I have not received, therefore I have said.
Give it.
In the order, I have not, the writ petition, they have, LS there, they have filed. I have not received any.
Even the copy, na? But personal appearance is
Yes. Yes.
Item number 4.
27 April 2022, the operative person pays 21 of the content petition. Pays 21 of the content petition.
Item number 5. 4. Oh.
You see, regarding promotion, my lord, promotion has already been given. Yes.
Then you also can see the order. What is the
Just a minute. Let him make it. Yes, where is that order?
Place 21, the operative person. May I permit your placement? In the result, the writ petition is allowed, the impugned order under annexure 14 is hereby.
Where is that?
Place 21 of the content petition.
Page 1. Just a minute. Since I have opened incorrectly. Item 4. 4632. Yes.
In the result, the writ petition is allowed, the impugned order under annexure 14 is hereby passed. The opposite party authorities are directed to issue a press order granting promotion to the petitioner to the post of sub-inspector of police as per the recommendation of the Central Selection Board 2008 with effect from the date his immediate juniors are promoted. Further, the petitioner shall be paid the arrear salary and other benefits attached to the such promotional post from such the date till the date of his superannuation. The above exercise shall be completed within a period of 2 months. What has been done?
What has been, he is saying.
Maybe not
promotion
very
is
expired. Yes, salary, everything.
The arrear has not been paid. Direction is there within a period of 2 months.
So that you have completed, you have seen the order.
Right.
Now let me hear him.
Yesterday decision was taken by police headquarters that he is promoted with retrospective effect and all financial benefit from retrospective will be paid to him.
So
That
do it,
order, I will hand you a copy to him.
I'll take up the matter again on next Friday.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, you do everything. Otherwise, I'll initiate.
Yes.
Problem.
GA representing the contemptors has submitted that this court's order dated
25/11/2022
has been complied with only yesterday, in as much as a decision has been taken to grant the petitioner promotion and promotion with all arrears of salary. Post of list this case on next Friday, retaining its position. Stop in the meanwhile, if the order is found to be not fully complied with, the court shall initiate contempt proceeding.
Item number 5.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Anirudh Sagnere, order has been complied with.
Complied with.
Item number 6. Item 7.
I should say, well, my lord, the contemptor was not the president of the government by them. They had filed an affidavit saying that some other person was. So proceeding against
Filing my
contemptor-
You are?
and for appearing for the government, president of the government.
Let me see the order first.
So due to the my status quo order granted by December 14, the reach appeal number.
Let me see the order.
And it's a AMI.
There is status quo order and this W is pending.
WA 47 2024 status quo order has been passed challenging that government matter for which that contempt petition has been filed up for implementation of that judgment. Therefore, this has been challenged in the writ appeal number 37 of 2024. The Supreme Court has granted status quo in respect of petitioner as well as that appellant. Therefore, that order
So whether the writ appeal is pending,
pending, writ appeal is pending. Petitioner has filed a petition for vacation of the. He knows that he must order of this on.
then no disobedience, Mr. Counsel. It will depend on decision in the writ appeal. Subject to writ appeal.
Like personal opinion.
Personal appearance and suspension.
8.
This is where the collector has already decision recommending regulation and has recommended to the secretary for taking the approval.
Let me see the order.
And the matter is with secretary now, my lord.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
Look at page 11 and 12. 12, paragraph 5 and 6 are the
Last factor. Yes, you have taken decision. The decision was required to be taken.
Decision. Collector is recommended to continue for taking. Favorable recommending for regulation. But it will approve that.
Collector has done something. Can be done. The GA representing the contender has brought to the court's notice communication dated 21/11/2024 made by the district magistrate collector from district magistrate Gajpati addressed to the commissioner from secretary to the government, school and mass education department in compliance of this court's order dated in such view of the matter. No case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out against the, who is the collector? Opposite party number? 5. Against opposite party number 5, against which the direction of this court was issued. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Contempt proceeding, I don't do that. The petitioner shall have the liberty to pursue his matter further.
Best admission item number 9.
On the first date of admission, the matter was disposed of with the direction to take a decision.
So decision has been taken.
It can be something like.
Let me see what was it.
Otherwise, this case can be decided as your lordship decided on the last week. WA number 108 of 2024, taking the High Court rules into consideration for the first day without receiving notice. Case can be disposed of.
Where is the order?
Order, my lordship. Order is at pace. It's 16 and 17. It starts from 16, 17, para 5. Considering the submissions made in the executing the opinion in the court direction on the organization.
This way or that way you should decide.
There are lots of granting sometime.
So this order was passed when? 2023. 17/3/2023. You are just requested to dispose of the representation, and that is the reason why I had directed. I had requested rather the chief secretary to ensure that these representations are disposed of at least.
I expect within 2 weeks.
This,
Because I have written a letter asking them compliance.
yes, who is from the department? Someone is there. No, no one is coming.
It's been done wrong.
I was given this impression that all the representations shall be disposed of. This representation is of 2023.
23, yes.
Then why?
I'll ensure, my lord, the order is complied with the reports.
Yes, please come.
Representation of 21, your lordship.
Representation of 21, order is 23. There is no, all right, let me see whether there is any receipt of your representation. No.
Yes, ma'am.
Whether your representation was received.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you say? This is item number
Well, it's the receipt is there, page number 11, Your Lordship.
9. Yes. Why representation has not been disposed of? रिप्रेजेंटेशन क्यों नहीं डिस्पोजल हुआ? आपको किसने भेजा यहाँ पे? Do you want me to ask the chief secretary to be here? चीफ सेक्रेटरी साहब को बुलाएं, ये कंटेम्प्ट प्रोसीडिंग है, छोटा सा डायरेक्शन था रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल करने का, एंड यू डोंट हैव एनी आइडिया, एंड दैट इज द रीजन व्हाई द चीफ सेक्रेटरी वाज आस्क्ड टू डिप्यूट समवन so that at least these matters are disposed of. किसने भेजा आपको? List this matter on 1 week. Stop. Who was directed?
OP2, Your Lordship. OP2.
OP2. Who is OP2?
What is the special secretary?
He's the Joint Secretary Department of Higher Education.
List this case on. It is the petitioner's grievance that despite this court's order dated so and so.
May please, the opposite joint secretary post has been redesignated as special secretary.
Whatever. So this court's order has not been. This court's order for the petitioner's representation has not been disposed of. Stop. This matter next Friday. So if by next Friday the said representation is not disposed of, the opposite party number 2 shall be required to be personally present in court.
Item number 10.
He also of the same nature.
Representation.
Representation with a speaking order, because I was claiming promotion and area salary.
The representation has not been disposed of.
They have not passed any order as yet, but I was given to understand some financial benefit they have given. But unless I get an order, I cannot know the reason. And
let me see the order.
I will see at least.
Let me see the order. Whatever.
Page 11.
I cannot deviate from the order which was passed.
Page 11, ordering portion is page 14, my lord. Paragraph 6. May I place it?
No, there is no direction for any reason order.
Yes, my lord.
Something has been given to you.
It is needless to mention, not the order reads it. It is needless to mention here that the representation of the petitioner shall be considered and disposed of by passing a speaking and
which case? Which case? This is 4947.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
4947, where is the order?
Page 14.
Last
yes.
Paragraph 6, Mula.
Yes.
May I place it?
Yes.
Considering the submission made on a careful examination of the background of the facts of the present case, the limited nature of grievance involved in the present preparation, keeping in view the case of the petitioner, the court disposes of the report petition at the stage of admission with a deduction to the principal.
Yes, you have not done it. Have you done it?
No.
Have you passed a reasoned order?
No, not yet.
That instruction I have not received.
Madam, my
What my senior is submitting that.
intention is not to punish.
No, we understand. We understand. There are so many things. There are so many orders.
Yes.
But the order was passed on the very same day without.
But thereafter, they came before your lordship. Your lordship says that they sat for extension of time to comply with the order.
All right.
That period is also gone.
All right.
Now I am retired. At least if I am entitled to some benefit by a speaking order, then if they reject it, I can claim, come to your lordship.
There was an order passed by this court on 11/8/2023 in WPC number 25727 of 2023, requiring the opposite parties to consider the petitioner's representation and pass a reasoned order within 2 months from the date of production of certified copy of the
Thereafter,
order.
the time was extended.
So stop. Later, on an application filed on behalf of the opposite parties, the time for compliance of the said order was extended.
For the period of 4 weeks.
Senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner states that till date, no reasoned order has been passed, though certain financial benefits have been extended. So stop. List this case 1 week. Stop. If on the next date, if by the next date, no reasoned order is found to have been passed as directed by this court, the court shall initiate contempt proceeding against the opposite parties. Yes.
Your lordship, give them 2 weeks.
1 week, 1 week. 1 week. This is too much.
Item 11.
Here the honorable Minister has passed an order for regulation of service. Your lordship will find the impugned order as pays. It starts from page 10, but the relevant portion your lordship will find at page 21. 21 page. Para 30. Para 12 and 30. Considering the submissions made on behalf of all the opposite parties, looking to the factual scenario of the case and keeping into the placement of Supreme Court in the state of Karnataka and other federal secretary state of Karnataka and others. The school is of the view that its decision is already committed and the idea of some service of given for regulation and responsibility to be considered. And states to be taken into account. In such view of the matter, this could direct the opposite party to take appropriate steps for regulation.
Why no decision has been taken? Why no decision has been taken?
Your lordship may grant me 1 week time.
All right, 1 week. So from tomorrow.
I understand, my lord.
Yes.
An order passed on 25/6. Sufficient time has already gone.
It appears that it is an undisputed fact that this court's order dated 25/6/2024. How much time was granted? One month. Has not been complied with. So stop. List this case 2 weeks. So as to ensure 2 weeks. So stop. By the set date, if this court's order is no appeal has been preferred.
No.
Is found not to have been complied with, the court shall consider initiation of contempt proceeding.
Item 12.
While your lordship will find the impugned order at page. Appeal here and
yes.
Not enclose the impugned order, but it has been quoted at page 2 of the petition. At page 2 it starts, but the relevant portion in the next page. This court disposes of the writ petition at the stage of admission with the direction to the office party 2. Consider the representative of the petitioner as of 3. In consonance with law in the period of 6 weeks from the date of production of such order. It is needless to mention here that the representative listener can be considered and report of passing the speaking and reasoned order. And so taken on the said representative shall be communicated to the listener within a period of it was order was passed on 15/11/2023 and constitutional lord sufficient time has elapsed in the meantime. So your lordship have passed that same order in the earlier case your lordship passed.
1 week. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier also, when the matter was taken up on 6/9/2024, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Place this case on 2 weeks so as to enable AGA to seek instructions as regards compliance of this court order. Yes.
Item 13.
13, your lordship will find the improved order reported at page 2 of the petition. Same order, earlier case. The disposal of precedent with the speaking order. It was passed on 16/11, the day after.
Why don't you dispose of representation?
As a matter of fact, your lordship directed the chief secretary to ensure compliance of the order. We also have written letters. We are expecting within a week, possibly in a position to inform your lordship that some order has already been complied with.
But this is again happening.
Yes, I understand, my lord. You must be correct. 15/11/2023 means 1 year has elapsed in the meantime.
Then I'll take up contempt matters again in the next week on Monday. I am directing the chief secretary to join the proceedings online. You seek instructions from the chief secretary whether the representations shall be disposed of or not, and tell me at 2 today. What is this? It's a complete anarchy in the state. And how dare, if these orders are passed, just do whatever, whether there is any representation or not. If the representation is there, you dispose it off.
Yes, I understand, my lord.
It's very embarrassing for the Chief Justice.
Correct. There cannot be a second opinion of it.
The court is noticing that majority of the directions issued by this court requiring the officials of the state of Odisha to dispose of the representations filed by the litigants are not being carried out. Stop. Which matter is this? Attend. List this matter on so and so. When the Chief Secretary, Odisha, shall be required to join the court proceedings online to inform this court as to whether the officials of the under the government shall carry out this court's orders for disposal of representations within representations or not. So stop. The court will proceed accordingly in the contempt matters. So you say you can't comply with, I'll start punishing them.
I'll talk to the chief secretary and inform the lawsuit.
See, they are again to be reminded that the courts are not at their mercy.
Embarrassing.
So far, the court has been very kind to the officers. Despite several violation of several orders, not even a single officer has been sent to jail. Yes, next.
Item 14.
Meanwhile, compliance affidavit will be filed. I will file within 7 days because I have received instructions.
Whether order has been complied with or not. Yes, what was the order?
Order was my lord.
To approve the post appointment and to
Approve the appointment of the petitioner with effect from 12th June 1992 and confer all admissible service benefits to him from such date as early as possible before leaving the program. And the order passed. They have written a letter.
Yes.
Item 14, sir.
The order is to approve the appointment and pay the service benefits, madam. And the petitioner is going to retire in January, madam. Only 2 months service is
Let
left.
me see the order. Where is the order?
On the page 24, paragraph 13, madam. For the foregoing reasons, therefore, the writ petition is allowed. The impugn order under Annexure 3, 4, and 6 are hereby set aside. The opposite party authorities are directed to approve the appointment of the petitioner with effect from 12th June 1992 and to confer all admissible service benefits to him from such date as early as possible, preferably within 2 months. And first contempt is over, my lord. There, that has not been complied with. Second contempt, 3 times they have the second time. And last time your lordship has granted 2 months time, my lord, for compliance. Till that, man, nothing. Only 2 months service is there, my lord, that is ready, my.
Yes, what is your stand?
This is a case of rehabilitation assistance. It was given to him in effect from 2013. He claims it from 1992. Our stand before the Honorable Civil Judge was the non-government aided colleges, they come into board from 1992.
No, whatever was your stand,
But direction is this.
whether you have complied with the order or not.
It has not been complied as yet. Yes, last night I talked to the officers. I got a telephonic instruction that within 7 days they are going to file a reply.
After having perused the sports order dated so and so, I am prima facie satisfied that a case is made out of gross disobedience of this court's order. Full stop. Despite opportunities granted by this court, the contemners have defied the order and have defied the order. First of who was required to carry out?
Director Higher Education, my lord, opposite party number 2.
The direction was to whom? To him.
Directed the opposite party number 2.
Opposite party number. Let the opposite party number 2 be personally present in court on next Friday for this court to frame charge of contempt of court against him.
I'm sorry, sir, opposite party number 1.
Opposite party number 1. Opposite party number 1. Yes.
Item 15.
Here, madam, you have to find the order.
The orders.
It starts from page 14, relevant portion your lords will find at page 18. Considering the appropriate analysis of law and factual background of the relevant case and further keeping in the principle of law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court influence, that the conduct of the opposite party be designed to include the name of the petitioner in the final select list, and accordingly not giving an appointment is illegal and discriminatory, and the same is in direct conflict with the principle laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in which principle of industry. Accordingly, this court, while allowing the petition directs the opposite parties to include the name of the petitioner in the final select list, if there is no other impediment, thereby debarring the petitioner for such inclusion, and further the opposite parties are directed to issue appointment.
Have you filed your SOPA's reply? Have you filed your reply?
No, we have not filed your reply. Here, my lord, my instruction, the SP concerned has written to the IG because he is not the authority who can implement the order. So, with a request to implement the order as soon as possible. That is
The order of this court dated so and so has not been complied with. Has admittedly not been complied with. So stop. Despite you have not filed your so-called reply. So-called affidavit, you have on so-called affidavit is there. No, it has been complied with.
Yes.
This is 2323.
2323.
It has been complied with.
Yes, compliant. I did the earlier. Because the affidavit, the document has been annexed.
Local copy is not in.
What's that?
Has not been fully complied with. Suppose affidavit was filed by the superintendent of police Ganjam, from which it transpires that the approval from the headquarters, from the head of the department / administrative department is required for giving appointment to the petitioner. Which post? Which post?
Copy has not been focused, copy has not been supplied. Okay.
Constable.
Communication in this regard was made to the police headquarters Odisha on 1/6/2024. Full stop. List this matter on 1 week when the superintendent of police Ganjam shall be required to join the proceedings online. Full stop. He shall in the meanwhile ascertain as regards the developments subsequent to the communication made by him on 1/6/2024. Full stop. He shall also be required to ascertain as to where the files remained pending after the said communication dated 1/6/2024 for this court to consider as to who are the persons responsible for non-compliance of this court's order. So give him a copy of the so-called.
Item 16.
My lord, direction was phase. He has quoted the direction in phase. And in para 7. He has quoted the portion of the order, having considered the above facts in solution of
So this is not for you. We are not, I am not satisfied, Mr. Counsel. The way the writ petition was filed and the whether representation has been disposed of.
No.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the order he has quoted, my learned friend has quoted. In
So
para
whether you
7
have complied with the order.
my lord. In the result, the revision stands disposed of with the direction to part number 4 to consider and examine.
See, can your government think as to what I am doing here as the Chief Justice in the contempt proceeding? A writ petition disposed of for disposal of representation. I am sitting here to ensure that the order is executed.
Yes, my lord.
And you are not doing it.
My lord.
So are we so helpless?
No, I don't say that. My lord, after we have, I may not have misunderstood, my lord. After we have joined, we have tried our level best to see that orders are complied with. We have written letters with very harsh languages. And I am expecting within a week or two, some development will be there.
The list this matter of 1 week. First off, if by the next week, if by the next date, this court's order is not complied with, who is the party?
Opposite party number 4.
Opposite party number 4 shall be required to be personally present in court. Who is opposite party number 4?
Tahsildar.
Yes.
Item 17.
Para 4 and 5 of the order.
Yes.
Page 12. No content. 4 and 5 of the order. Is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that the notice of case number so and so was allowed in favor of the petitioners by order dated 16 December 1996 of the Tahsildar. Thereafter, notice on appeal preferred by the state was dismissed. So also revision preferred by this court up to the court of member board of.
No, what was the direction?
Direction subsequent. Para 5. Perusal of all such orders clearly prove that the order of the Tahsildar for mutation of ROR in favor of the petitioners has been confirmed and the state opposite parties have failed in their attempt for all such higher forums. No materials has been placed on record if the order of the Tahsildar has been challenged in the highest forum. That is
So this has not been done.
Just now I received an instruction within a week time. Within a week
Does this matter 1 week? Post op in the meanwhile, if the order is not complied with, the Tahsildar, which place?
Roma.
Sadar Balasore.
Place is Soro.
Tahsildar Soro.
Tahsildar Balesore.
Tahsildar Balasore.
Tahsildar Sadar Balesore.
Tahsildar
Sadar
Balesore shall be required to be
opposite by note 3.
personally present in court. Yes.
Item 18.
And I'm telling you, Mr. Next time, on next Friday, Marshal will be here in my courtroom. So in all such cases where the orders are not complied with, the officials shall be taken into custody here in the courtroom. Oh, Marshal ko bol dem. He'll be here.
Lordship, kindly see page 11, where Lordship directed by order dated 17/11/2023 to dispose of the demarcation case number 60 of 2023 in accordance with within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt. Well, this deponent joined much later on 14/7/2023 and tried his level best, but due to want of cooperation, could not dispose of the demarcation case. But in the meantime, confronted with the legal implemented in other case was filed before the Honorable Court where the disposal of the demarcation has been stayed. That petition is WPC number 27378.
Actually, not stayed, your lordship. Kindly have a glance.
I have filed the copy.
Please. So it has been stayed, then what can be done?
Not stayed, your lordship. They are also direction to decide their objection first. That is the finding in that writ application, that is they have annexed. Your lordship could find.
See, you are alleging disobedience of this order 17/11/2023.
No,
18. Just a
the next one.
Just a minute. 18. Yes.
Yes, my lord, 17/11. Lordship is right.
Yes, 17/11.
Yes.
What is the direction?
Here, direction, your lordship, to dispose of the demarcation case number 60 of 2023
Yes.
in accordance with law within a period of 4 months.
Yes. So demarcation case was between whom? You and?
I am the petitioner.
And
in
who is the opposite
demarcation
party?
case, your lordship.
Who is the opposite party?
That's
In the demarcation case, who
Fine.
is the respondent or opposite party or whatever?
that is Prafullo Chandra Behra.
Praful Chandra Behra was heard. Whether Praful Chandra Behra was heard in that writ petition?
No, your lordship.
Then
But my prayer to the Tahsil, direction to Tahsildar, your lordship.
the petitioner has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated so and so. So the said writ petition was disposed of with a direction to conclude demarcation case within a stipulated time. So it is the stand on behalf of the opposite parties that in the meanwhile, when Praful Chandra Behra filed that writ petition,
No, Sulochana Dei, another contestant.
she was also party in that
She
case.
was also party.
That Sulochana Dei, who was party in the writ petition, has filed
Filed
petition
petition against this
Before.
other of this
before this court, impeding
petitioner.
the petitioner's father in relation to the same demarcation
Same
case.
demarcation.
First off, the said Sulochana Dei, although impleaded as opposite party in WPC number first, but she was not noticed. First off, in the subsequent writ petition, that is WPC number so and so,
27378 of 2020.
the demarcation case has been stayed.
Yes,
The-
my lord. No further demarcation case can be entertainable.
Disposed of.
No, it. No. Oh, yes, yes. my lord.
No, your lordship. That
Writ
is
petition
finding.
stands disposed of with the above order.
Yeah.
Order dated
The said writ
23/8/2020.
petition has been disposed of with following order. First off, in my considered view, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out, considering the nature of dispute between the private parties, in the facts and circumstances as noted above.
In fact,
Contempt proceeding is
Honorable
dropped.
Court observe that if civil dispute is pending, that civil dispute can be persuaded. Can be
See, if you obtain an order behind someone's back, then has been filed stating compliance of this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. Contempt proceeding is dropped accordingly. Yes.
Item 20.
Directed to take instruction.
What is the order?
My lord, some time may be granted to file.
Proposed affidavit is there.
Only OP number 2.
What is the order? Let's see.
Here is 9, my lord. Operative portion is paragraph 6. In view of the above setting position of law, nothing remains to be considered by this court. According to opposite parties are directed to extend all such benefits in favor of the petitioner in terms of the direction given by this court as mentioned above and expedition as possible, preferably the period of 3 months from the date of communication. Service benefits, my lord. No, therefore, Lordship will grant 2 weeks more time because
SLP is pending before the Supreme Court.
Similar
means SLP is pending.
that is the reason.
Then what can be done?
The government advocate take time.
Oh, when the SLP is pending, then
SLP number
SLP number
2146 of 2024, which is pending. Similar.
then no cases were out. Contempt is not made out. SLP is pending. So how can-
Similar.
Huh?
Similar case is pending before the Supreme Court. For that reason, they have not complied.
How can they comply with it?
Last occasion, I have directed to comply. Till today, he is not complying.
Because SLP is pending.
But they 1 week after.
No, we are dropping. If SLP is decided, then you can prefer contempt application.
Person is about 73 years.
Maybe Mr. Counsel, but there is, see,
I
this
am waiting for 2 weeks after us. I have waited 2 weeks after.
the council, how can they comply with?
I think positively comply with. Number of cases pending already order is reserved.
Where?
19/11/2024, vote number 15 was reserved the order.
Therefore, there cannot be any disobedience, willful disobedience of this court's order. After the matter is decided, you can take steps, or they may comply with the. It is stated at the bar that the that is
I would pray for live. Live.
prefer
Live. It's old person. 74 years old person. I will live.
see, we are dealing with a question as to whether they have deliberately disobeyed the court's order or not. Cannot be said. The petitioner has alleged in the present contempt application disobedience of an order of this court dated 2/9/2022 passed in WPC bracketed OAC number 1793 of 2016. So stop. It is an admitted position that an SLP is pending before the Supreme Court in relation to the question which is involved in the question involved in WPC bracketed OAC number 1793 of 2016. So stop. In such view of the matter, and the compliance of the said order dated 2/9/2022 has the decision in case of what is the number SLP?
SLP number
2146/2024 SLP civil
has bearing on compliance of this court's order dated 2/9/2022. So stop. In such view of the matter, non-compliance of the said order of this court cannot be said to be willful. So stop. In such view of the matter, the contempt proceeding is dropped. Stop. The petitioner shall have liberty to take recourse to remedy once the said SLP is finally disposed of.
Item 21.
Lordship's direction has been complied with. Speaking order has been passed in the meantime. 4/11/2024. The speaking order has been passed.
Speaking order.
There is no such order. The order was passed in year 2023.
Please have a class. Please have a class.
Just receiving the order.
The order, speaking order was required to be passed.
Yes.
Well,
That has been passed. You can challenge that. I'll give you liberty.
speaking order within 2 months, but 1 year has
That you are right. There you are right. There has been delay. But should we punish them? Should,
whatever speaking order, even if it's not related to the order passed.
you can challenge this. I'll give you liberty.
A retired person, retired since 8 years back.
What can I do in contempt proceeding? Contempt jurisdiction, I don't have power. In contempt proceeding, I have only one power, to punish them. And to ensure that the order is complied with. That's all. The it is
Only the interest portion, because they have delayed it by 8 years. That's why she paid for interest of the delayed payment of pension and gratuity.
all right. If you are asking me to do it, I'll go through the order of this court, then I'll go through the reasoned order, and then I'll all right. Let me see what was the order.
Order is at page 13 to 17, my lord. Contempt petition.
13, 17.
13 to 17.
Yes. So how whether any notice was given to them?
Yes, my lord.
Whether the order was passed on the very same day?
No, at the threshold, my lord. At the threshold.
Whether the order was passed the very same day? Then it was taken.
Because
and you want adjudication in the contempt proceeding of your rights.
What are the order passed? Before the order has
Give me. I cannot waste time like that. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 18/7/2023, passed in WPC number 20813 of 2023 on a writ application filed by so on a writ first off. The writ petition was disposed of on the very same day when it was listed before the learned single judge with a direction to consider the petitioner's case in the light of petitioner's case and dispose it off by passing a reasoned and speaking and reasoned order. So stop. Next. AGA appearing on behalf of the contemners has brought to the court's notice an order dated 4/11/2024 passed by the Commissioner cum Secretary to the Government Health and Family Welfare Department. Full stop. Since the order has been complied with, though belatedly, in my opinion, no case of willful disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt proceeding is dropped. The petitioner shall have the liberty to question the correctness of said order dated 4/11/2024 before appropriate forum under appropriate provision of laws. Yes. Next.
Item 22.
Please, my lord. Madam, the order dated
Pardon, my lord. Copy of the order, they have said that it has been given in the court, but they are even taking it back from.
Give it.
Item 22.
dated 30/1/2024 has not been complied. The petitioner has applied for appointment under reapplication appointment scheme, and the university has recommended her case to the department. And this honorable court directed to take a decision on the application of the application forwarded by the university, my lord. The recommendation on the recommendation of the university, my lord.
Us,
My lord, 2 weeks time will be granted.
as requested on behalf of the opposite party, list this matter on 2 weeks was to ensure compliance of this court's order dated 1/9/2023.
23.
The petitioner was on interpretively serving as an attendant for 12 years in
So what is the order?
hospital. Without notice, he was being disabled.
Mr. Counsel, what is the order?
Order was to
Same order. Why are you not disposing of the representations? What is this?
At the threshold, it was disposed of. My lord, I humbly beg 2 weeks more time to dispose of the. At the threshold, it was disposed of.
24.
My lord, item 24, I'm appearing through VC for the petitioner. My lord, in the meantime, while order dated 4/10/2024, they have disposed of my representation. My lord, I would seek liberty to challenge the same.
So, 30.
Item 25.
Election.
25, my lord, I filed this content on compliance of order date 16/2/2023.
Where is the order?
The order is page number 12, my lord.
Page number 12.
Then without the flash, my lord.
2 weeks time may be granted to comply with them.
What was the order?
Order was, my lord, I'll
Order
do
was-
well to consider this thing. Proceedings.
My lord, the order I am just reading out. The opposite party number 4 shall do well to consider the same and proceed with the matter in terms of section 83 of the Registration Act.
Yes.
2 weeks time may be granted.
You can warn your officers. The matter was earlier taken upon 27/9/2024 and was adjourned to 22/11/2024 so as to enable an 24 as requested by learned AGA representing the contemners. Stop till date. No, you have received no instruction.
No instruction.
Till date, no instruction has. What are you doing? The officer, where is he?
My lord, one chance may be given to us, my lord. I have to ensure because the first time I'm dealing the matter, my predecessor has dealt with all the matter, my lord. I may be given at least 2 weeks time, my lord. I will ensure compliance.
Is this matter on?
This is our
2
duty,
weeks?
lord.
So if in the meanwhile, this court's order is not complied with, the concerned opposite party shall be required to be personally present in court.
Extremely grateful, Your Lordship.
Item 26.
Yes.
26.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. Contempt proceeding is dropped and not pressed. Yes.
Item 27.
Item 27, my lord, kindly go to page 12 of content application. In item 6, it's a matter relating to payment of gratuity.
In his case.
27.
In his case.
In his case.
Yes.
Payment of gratuity, not so grant us 2 weeks time, we come back. Document granted him 2 months time before, and my lord granted 2 weeks time last chance. It's not possible.
By way of last indulgence. 2 weeks further time is allowed for the opposite parties to carry out this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. Yes.
Item 28.
When the matter was taken upon 27/9/2024, learned counsel for the petitioner had sought adjournment. So he is not present today in court. Contempt proceeding stands dropped accordingly. Yes.
Item 29.
Matter regularization. 29 is matter regularization. That's the grant us 2 weeks time, we come back.
On order dated 22/2024, page 13. Last occasion, मेरा directed.
Yes. Yes.
I read. Para 7, therefore this court is inclined to pass the office order dated 16/12/2012. So passed opposite part number 1, transfer 11, while passing this in this court directs opposite part number 1 to accord necessary approval. The request made by the university had is letter dated executed on transfer 8 within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. And this
So who has not done?
opposite part number 1, sir.
Huh?
Opposite part number 1. Secretary Harris.
2 weeks time, that's when that will complete now.
May I correctly mention that? A wrong person has been implicated as opposite partner content note 3. You will also can have grants of page 3. I am appealing for the university, content number 2 and 3. A wrong person has been implicated as a registrar of University.
3.
Page number 3, man.
Yes.
This is content number 3. It is written as Remis Kerketa. But now, the Mr. Sachidan Naik has been working as a registrar. So wrong person has been implicated.
And Remis Karkata was never registrar.
Was registered prior to 2022, but since 2022, this Sachidan Naik has been done, and the order has been passed in 2024, and the content petition has been filed in 2024, and now this Sachidananda Naik has been working.
So you are representing him.
Yes, yeah, I am representing Sachidananda Naik.
So you want your client to be made accused.
I have filed Bokalatana for the present registrar. So
all right. Yes. Yes.
2 weeks time. Praying for 2 weeks time.
List this matter on 2 weeks. So in the meanwhile, if the order of this court is not carried out by opposite party number one, he shall be required to be personally present in court.
Item 30.
In this matter,
Appeal is pending. There's something, madam.
Just a minute. Read appeal is pending.
No, no, dismiss. They are.
This is item number
30. Already dismissed, madam.
30, madam.
They are without dismissed, they don't know. That is the family concern matter. Therefore, madam, can take up the return prior to decision and ultimate hearing party dismiss the matter. The Vidas are conducting the case. Phase 2.
It has been recently dismissed.
511 and dismissed. 511.
Okay. So till 511 there was no contempt.
They are not taken up matters on last date, but now not intend to drop the proceeding, direct to list the matter of priority because the family concern, the doctor is to get the pension on that doctor for survival.
The petitioner in the present contempt application has alleged disobedience of this court's order dated 26/2024, passed in WPC number 4623 of 2023. So a writ appeal was preferred against the said order, which too has been dismissed by an order dated 5/11/2024. Passed in WA number 1234 of 2024. So stop. Discuss matter 3 weeks. Stop.
Family concern, on that doctor, no living, no social income. On that doctor.
Therefore, 3 weeks, Mr. Answer. 3 weeks. So, in the meanwhile, the opposite parties shall be under obligation to ensure that this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, is complied with.
Item 31.
All these 4 matters, these topics are pending. I'm getting the number. WA 2708 of 2000.
Pending.
Let them give numbers are not saved up in the last occasion also directed. They have not filed any content there. On 8/11, they are no little file. They are totally filed.
No, writ appeal has been filed there.
Recently they are filed.
2708 of 2024.
Recently they are filed, but last occasion on 8/11, they are not. Their instructions are no little file. Thereafter, recently they are filed.
Now they are filed.
Order has been passed till the March 2024.
What is the number? Do you have the number?
Yes, ma'am. WA number 2708 of 2024. WA number 2904 of 2024. 2961 of 2024. 2708 of 2024. 2982 of 2024.
Yes, it appeals. Yes, next.
Item 32.
32 is compliant.
Compliant. Not to see.
Item 33.
In 33, they have taken time 2 or 3 times. Till date, they are not complying nor filing any proof of the.
Well, in the meantime, I have received instruction. It is under process, but the characters 2 weeks time will comply now.
What is the order?
Your Lordship may kindly see page 33. In view of that order, they have already committed contempt of this because the direction was to file the compliance report before the registry, failing which it will be construed as the deliberate violation of the court's order. Page 30.
This is regularization of service book and consequential financial
Grants of RSCP, MSCP, and updation of the service book and other disbursement of consequential benefits. Till date, they have not complied with. And if you also will look at Annexure 6, only they are corresponding with the authorities, but they are not complying.
Page 6, your lordship may kindly see page 31. Pursuant to the order passed in the writ petition, they have simply issued a letter since 8/6/23. Till date, they are not carrying out the direction of this honorable court. Page 31, your lordship may kindly see. And under Annexure 7, even though this honorable court has categorically passed an order that to file a compliance report and failing which it shall be construed as deliberate violation of this court's order, even then they have not complied till date, nor they are filing any suit. And your lordship has granted time to them twice.
I am again granting time. And in this case, I will be softer.
Well,
see, the first order was passed on the first day.
Before that,
in the contempt petition also, this first contempt was disposed of on the first day. Then the second contempt, I think, let us see. The order will be complied with, don't worry. Yes.
2 weeks time.
Is this matter on 2 weeks? Why earlier also you were granted time?
Why is your lordship?
Despite repeated adjournments granted, giving the opposite parties an opportunity to comply with the court's order. Dated, what is the date?
That is 9/2/2024 and the first.
No, so forget first contempt, the writ petition.
Writ petition order is Annexure 5, that is 5/5/2023. Passed in the WPC.
The order has not been complied with.
Annexure 4.
The said order has not been complied with. Stop. Is this matter on 2 weeks to be taken up within first 5 cases? Stop. If in the meanwhile the said order of this court passed in WPC number so and so is not complied with, the who was required to pass?
My lord, OP number 1 and 2.
Who is OP number? No, the
secretary.
The direction must be to one person.
OP number 1, man.
OP number 1. So secretary?
Secretary Forest.
Shall be required to be personally present in court.
Item 34.
34, I prayed for might be taken up next week, but I will not stop.
Earlier also he had taken the order dated 9/3/2011, page 8. That order is direct. This is a direct order directing the in view of the appropriate submission position. This court directed the opposite party to pay the TBA with effect from 28/7/2001. So this is direct order, my lord. I am not. They have not complied.
Where is the order?
Order dated 9/3/2011, page 8 of the contempt petition. Is the second contempt. Page 8. Para 3. Page 8. Order dated 9/3/2011.
When did you file the contempt case?
First filed in the 2011. Then another filed in 2015. And it is
Another filed in 2015.
Mine. It is not listed now. And time given are 2 months to pay.
But who has to comply with the order?
Opposite part direction to opposite parties. That means the commissioner, director, and DEO Kendrapada. Secretary, commissioner cum secretary, school and mass education, director, secondary education, and the district education officer Kendrapada. The commissioner to be compliant. Commissioner, you are the commissioner to comply.
This is CONTC 1397.
1397.
Yes.
I pray for next week, Miller. In the meantime, I request my Lord Senior to sort another copy.
Yes, I'll give my supply. Today I will supply.
What was the direction?
They have quoted at page 3 of their content application. Miller.
Yes, what is the direction?
Direction, my lord. Page 8 of the contempt petition order on 9/3/2011. Para 3. In view of the aforesaid submission and position of the law, this court directed the opposite parties to pay the time-bound advancement scale of pay to the petitioner with effect from 28/7/2001. That is the date he has completed 15 years of service. The area amount of time-bound advancement scale.
So whether any writ appeal was filed?
There is no writ appeal filed in this case. The two writ appeal tag, this is not punishment. This is health, that the two writ appeal is a health department, it is a education department. So that two writ appeal is not connected to this matter. I've quoted it. Secretary, Indian Nursing Council, another is Director of Medical. So these two writ appeal is not connected to this case. Wrongly tagged.
I will check up it.
When the report is prima facie satisfied that the opposite parties have intentionally disobeyed this court's order dated 9/3/2011, passed in WPC number 5657 of 2011. Stopped by the said order, the opposite parties were directed to pay to the petitioner the time-bound advanced scale of pay with effect from 28/7/2001. That is the date he had completed 15 years of service, comma, with arrears. Is this case on 2 weeks? When? Who was required to pay? Who is the opposite party?
Opposite party means commissioner.
No. Who was required to?
Ranjana Chopra. Commissioner cum Secretary, School and Mass Education Department.
Whether Commissioner cum Secretary was required to take decision?
Yes.
Which post you were holding?
Commissioner is the higher authority, he will to comply.
Which post you were holding?
Post is Commissioner cum Secretary. And
You were Commissioner cum Secretary.
I am the Hindi teacher.
The Hindi teacher, who will take decision in your case? Who
Education
should have taken in your case?
Education Department, I am the Hindi teacher continuing in the school mill. Director, Secondary Education.
Content law number 2, Miller. Director.
The Director, Secondary Education. We personally present in court for this court to consider initiation of contempt proceeding for intentional disobedience of this court's order on 2 weeks.
To note 35.
35 review petition is pending.
Yes. So review petition is pending, sir.
No, man, review petition is not pending.
Let me
But
see
if
the
the Lordship have a glance the order dated
Let me see the order.
21/7/2017 issued by the learning tribunal. I have annexed in my content petition, page 6, man. Page 6, man.
The last paragraph, it will also permit me, I will read it.
Where is the review petition pending, Mr. Counsel?
Review is not pending.
Review petition number 4439/2020. As per my instruction.
Where have you said?
Today I got the information.
Review petition not pending, man. Where is the review petition? I have, nothing has been served to me. On last occasion, your lordship has directed the opposite party, the AGA, to file the compliance affidavit. And on 27/9/2024, the government AGA has filed a compliance affidavit and took time to take instruction. Last order, your lordship have to kindly see, your lordship have kindly see your lordship's order 28/2024. 28/2024, lordship's order. Paragraph 3, just I am reading out now. Instead of regularizing a petition service and issuance of appointment order as directed by the Orissa Additional Tribunal, the Additional Secretary to Government of Orissa in Health and Family Welfare Department has passed an order holding that the petitioner is not entitled to regulation under the resolution of the government dated 17/9/2013. The order has been passed on 29/2024. Time of this court is satisfied that the order dated 21/7/17 has been violated by denying the petitioner the benefits of the said order on the ground that he could not be regularized in terms of the resolution dated 17/9/2013. No stand has been taken in view in the so-called reply filed on behalf of the contenders that the petitioner's case is distinguishable from those paramedical staff such as multipurpose health worker male of Deoghar district whose services have been regularized. This matter will be listed. That is your lordship's order. Thereafter, on 27/9/2024, they filed a reply, madam.
Where
So
is the
there is
review?
no
Where is the review?
I got the instruction now that it is new pending.
What is the what is the number?
4439/2024. Again, I will take up and I will see.
And in the meantime, what happened, my lord, the petitioner did not allow to resume his duty after completion of 15 years service. Their so-called reply, they have annexed the order of the termination, my lord, without any reason, my lord. I am reading out. On dismissal of the writ petitions from the matters, the state, Odisha and others, Antarjan Pradhan by the Honorable High Court, Odisha, in the order dated 12/13/2020, arising out of OA number 2255/2009, read with the Government Health and Family Welfare Department order dated.
You are reading what? What are you reading?
The order passed by the CDM, which is annexed in their so-called reply.
What is the date?
Date is 24/9/2024.
24?
24/9/2024. Page 18 of their reply.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
What is there?
Last part, according to the engagement of Sir Jitendra Pradhan, the pharmacist cancelled with immediate effect. His absorption in any vacancy will be considered shortly as per the order dated 26/8/2015 passed by the Honorable OT in OA number 4. Now they have, on the date 24/9, they have not allowed the petitioner to discharge his duty, my lord. On the date they filed the so-called reply before your lordship, the opposite party did not allow the petitioner. When the matter is pending before your lordship for consideration, whether the order is violated or not, to examine the matter, the opposite party number 3 did not allow the applicant to pass this order on the instruction of the opposite party number 1.
I have not been able to understand. When was that order passed? When was the order which you are reading, when was that passed?
So 24/9/2030. Your lordship, this is the so-called reply they filed, my lord, last copy.
In that so-called reply, it is there. Order is there.
On 27/9. On 27/9, they filed so-called before this court.
(27/9). There's nothing. Let me see.
Yes.
That is not there on record.
That is
This
the,
order is not there on record.
my lord,
This order which you are reading is not there on record.
that is their order, my lord, the opposite party number of thing. That is in the record, my lord. I think they have filed the open court, my lord, in the court, my lord, they have filed before your lordship. So you also granted time them as requested by the AGM.
You are reading which order? The order dated?
24/9/2020.
Read it
Page
again.
18 of their reply.
Read it again.
Yes, my lord. On dismissal of the WPC number 8245/18 in the matter of state of Orissa and others, Contempt Pradhan by the Honorable High Court of Orissa in their order dated 12/3/2020 arising out of 2255 of 2009, read with Government in Health and Family Welfare Department, order number dated 6/5/2024, the appointment order bearing number 1589 dated 4/7/2009, issued by the CDMO Deogar in favor of Sri Jitendra Pradhan as pharmacist contractual basis is hereby resigned. Accordingly, the engagement of Sri Jitendra Pradhan, the pharmacist, is cancelled with immediate effect. His absorption in any vacancy available will be considered shortly as per
You
the
are
order
reading which
dated.
page? What is your name?
My name is Antarjani.
Antarjani Pradhan.
Yes, my.
You are reading order number 4.
My name is Jitendra Pradhan.
Your name is Jitendra Pradhan.
Jitendra Pradhan.
Where is your office order? In your case, no office order has been issued.
Yes, my lord. Jitendra Pradhan, the second paragraph. Accordingly, the engagement of Sri Jitendra Pradhan as pharmacist is cancelled here with immediate effect. I am the Jitendra Pradhan.
Mister, this is order number 4164.
24/9.
Order number?
Order number. No, no. Health and Family Welfare Department order number 65/2000, the appointment order bearing number 47/2009 issued by the CDMO Deogar in favor of Sri Jitendra
4162. Tarmay Pradhan. All right, just a minute.
May I help, madam?
No, just a minute. So what is the effect of this order?
Madam.
What is the effect of this order? They have cancelled your appointment.
Yes.
And was there any direction for your absorption?
Yes, madam.
So this is what they are considering.
Yes, your lordship have glanced the order dated. Order dated 21/7/2007, running page 6 of my contempt petition. Running page 6 of my contempt petition. Last paragraph.
Where is the order of this court?
Page 6 of my contempt petition.
Yes.
Operating part, last part. Considering the submission of Law and Counsel for the applicant and Law and Standing Counsel as the grievance of the applicant for regular appointment on completion of 6 years of service has not been denied and is pending active consideration of response number 3. The OA is disposed of with a direction to response number 1, 2, and 3 to take appropriate action for regulation of services of the applicant and issue appointment order following the resolution of government dated 17/9/2013, as has been done in the case of similarly situated paramedical staff, such as multipurpose health worker male of Deoghar district, by order communicated in memo dated 5/7/2016, and such action be taken within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. On issuance of such regular appointment order, consequent benefits as due and admission will be extended to the applicant. And this order has not been challenged, my lord. So after 6 years, my lord, what happened now? The opposite party number 1, superseding order of the Law and Tribunal, they have passed another order, rejecting the regularization of the present petitioner, my lord. That I have, your lordship has already been objected in order 2024 and directed to distinguish how the present petitioner is not eligible for regulation, as the other persons have been regularized on the basis of the resolution dated 17/9/2013. And they have filed the show cause reply on 27/9/2024. In the show cause reply, they have annexed, my lord, the termination order. There is no order of the Law and Tribunal or your lordship's order to resign the order of the appointment order or terminate the service of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And so far the content application, my lord senior is mentioning here, the copy is not sought to us, my lord.
Which is not, sir?
Contempt application. Only I'm making one objection, and my lord, has the order was passed.
Contempt application has not been served. Every time so many adjournments have been granted.
Yes, that is the predicament.
How can you say?
That's it. May I free one thing? That's in the column this matter next week. I will prepare a date chart and come prepared to assist you, lord. Because first there was the original application for the land tribunal. There was a direction. There were 2 applications to read application for this honorable court.
Writ application must have been filed by you.
Yes, ma'am. I will prepare a date chart and assist you, lord. So in the column this matter next week. I will
I am of the prima facie view that the contemners have willfully violated this court's order dated so and so. Top learned counsel, learned AGA seeks adjournment to prepare the case. Must optimize this case 1 week. Yes.
Item 36.
After 1 week.
After 1 week.
36.
Yes.
My lord, item 36.
Yes.
I need to file an affidavit because they have given instruction that the deputy officer to the concerned person, last occasion my lord directed for compliance. And this officer visited this area without the consultation of the lawyer, I will not sign. In that respect, I will file an affidavit. Let me keep it after 10 days or 15 days.
What was the order?
Can happen 19/7/24, my lord's order 19/7/24. Despite dismissal of SLP since January 24, period not complied.
So whether affidavit has been filed or not?
Not filed. Period not filed.
Affidavit has not been filed.
19/7/24, my lord, I have it left.
All right. And it is an admitted position that this court's order dated so and so has not been complied with. So, twice opportunities were granted to the contemners to file their so-called replies. No so-called reply has, however, been filed. So who is required to comply with the order?
My lord, in this case, this commandant 79 BSF, he deputy officer to the concerned person to sign. Unless it is not signed, then it can be cleared, my lord. He is not cooperating, saying that oh, unless I am not consulted with my lawyer, I can sign. So that respect we will file affidavit because he is extending the cooperation for sign the documents. Then only we can release the amount.
Who is not cooperating?
This petitioner. You are saying that we file the contempt. It is matter is pending. Without advice of the lawyer, I can't put any signature. This is his statement.
Did he ask you not to file the reply?
No, my lord. That in that respect, I am filing affidavit. Who is the officer? When it was visited? All details are filed within.
Ask the officer to be present.
My lord.
I initiate contempt proceeding.
My lord, one day, is it possible to give any date, my lord?
Oh, no. You are not filing your affidavit and you are saying that the petitioner is obstructing.
Yes. In that respect, I will file the affidavit. Let's see my necessary order. Next date we will come with the affidavit and the CEO will present.
Sorry. Let's just case on. So who has to comply with?
One Deputy General G. Mohan Kumar, Deputy General, Minister of Home Affairs.
Let the comply with stopping such circumstance. The court has no other option but to direct the opposite party number 1 to join the proceeding online on next week for this court to consider initiating contempt proceeding against him for intentional disobedience of this court's order by framing charge against him. Yes.
Item note 37.
My lord, only one thing I am submitting, my lord. In that case, he has implemented G.K. Mohan Kumar IS Director General, Minister of Home Affairs, but he will not comply with by the concerned commandant. He will. He has to take care of it. He is director, no role to play in this.
The direction was to whom?
Direction was given to the trading concern is
Direction was to whom, Mr. Counsel?
Directly to opposite parties, my lord.
they have given a lot of opposite parties. The commandant will be complied with. The commandant of this Senate Battalion BSF will comply with, not by the Director General.
He is opposite party?
Commandant
He is not made a party to anybody except this Director General.
You are not filing your reply. What can be done? You could have stated that he is not responsible.
Yes, my lord. It is our mistake, my lord. Let's keep it to after 10 days.
Let him join us.
37.
Comply with.
Item 38.
We have regularized it from 28/2020.
I am looking for OP number 2.
Comply with.
39.
My lord, item 39.
It's-
They have filed a
it's
Soper's affidavit on 3/10/2024 by suppressing the fact that the SLP was initially dismissed due to non-filing of the requisites. Thereafter, they filed a restoration petition. It was again withdrawn. I filed my Soper's reply to that effect.
Yes, madam.
Question that we have filed in SLP, the diary number is 41235 of 2024.
No, but he is saying that the SLP was dismissed. You file restoration application, even that has been dismissed.
I am giving that order copy.
Application is there, your lordship,
I have given that order copy and it's in my Soper's.
and it should be by 2, your lordship, of the order copy of 14/11/2024, your lordship.
Serious matter then.
We have filed an affidavit, your lordship.
No, you have filed an affidavit, but he is saying that SLP was dismissed for default. Restoration application was filed, even that has been dismissed.
Lordship, SLP restored to its original number. Disposal date is restored, Your Lordship, on 14/11/2024, Your Lordship.
Restored?
Yes, Your Lordship, B by 2 annexure.
That effect I have no instruction. That is first time is
We filed in the affidavit, Your Lordship. That's an annexure.
I have given that order copy, my lord. It has already been dismissed.
Which date?
15/10/2020.
So that order
Now
is
he is
subsequent.
taking the 14/11 again. It is restored. The two order copy I have annexed, my lord. It is before my lord.
Oh. It is stated by an AGA appearing on behalf of the contender that an SLP is pending before the Supreme Court in relation to this court's order, violation of which has been released in the present contempt application. Have you filed your?
Yes, Your Lordship, we filed an affidavit on.
Give a copy. An affidavit
On 21/11.
has been filed to the aforesaid effect. Let a copy of the said affidavit be served upon learned counsel for the petitioner. Is this case next week?
Right.
Not 40.
Madam, my lord. My lord, kindly allow to in person to me hearing today, my lord. My lord, I am Susan Kumar Mansi, temporary succumb to your Banco for the Manjak Sabha, my lord. My lord, Honorable High Court order dated 27/9/2021, contempt petition, annexure 1, my lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord, Honorable High Court order passed point number 4. As an interim measure, it is directed that no corrective action shall be taken against the petition pursuant to
All right. This petition is pending or not?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my point is that prior to the passing of this order, the petitioner was already disengaged. He was disengaged in March 2021. So the question of taking any coercive action against him does not arise. And on 2nd September 2024, when the main writ petition was listed before Honorable Shri Justice Raman, Justice Raman has specifically asked him whether he wanted to pursue the contempt matter or proceed with the writ application. There, he had categorically stated that he did not want to pursue the contempt matter, rather he would proceed with the writ application. The pleadings have been completed, the matter is pending for hearing.
The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an interim order dated 27/9/2021, last in WPC number 29511 of 2021, which is pending. First off, list this matter along with WPC number 29511 of 2021.
My lord.
Your matter will be.
My lord. Contempt का written argument फाइल कर दिया था, my lord. और already opposite
आपका contempt को dismiss नहीं किया है.
My lord.
Contempt writ petition कहीं pending है?
हाँ जी, my lord.
तो उसी के साथ इसकी भी सुनवाई होगी.
One clear, my lord. My lord, already opposite party complied this order. Same day, same connected case, WPC 29307/2021, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly bonus paid already say petition, my lord. Same petition को already paid bonus 2024, my lord. Connected matter, my lord. 18 temporary staff continue माने काम कर रहे हैं, my lord.
तो काम कर रहे हैं तो आपका रिट पिटिशन में ही ऑर्डर हुआ है ना वो?
हाँ जी.
वो रिट पिटिशन पेंडिंग है. वो रिट पिटिशन के साथ इसकी भी सुनवाई हो जाएगी, ठीक है? डिसमिस नहीं किया है आपका केस. आपका केस मैंने खत्म नहीं किया आज. हाँ, कंटेम्प्ट वहीं पे सुनवाई होगी, ठीक है? डेट उस पर डिपेंड करेगा. दूसरा रिट पिटिशन है. ठीक है.
Item 41.
Papers have been filed which has been dismissed by the Honorable Court. I need 2 weeks time to seek instruction.
Yes.
Recapitulation have been filed in this matter which has been dismissed by the Honorable Court. I need 2 weeks time to seek instructions. Seek instructions.
Is this case on 2 weeks? First to enable
Dismissed on 18/10/2023.
The 23.
Matters. I have filed you to file a memo matters on matters,
Your Lordship.
that is on numbers
Let me see
15.
the order.
It has been dismissed on 18/10/2023. In the above view of the matter, this court is not inclined to entertain the writ appeal at this period stage.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
As the yes, order is in my memo matters. The order of the writ appeal. Writ appeal orders matter.
No. The order of the writ court.
Writ court matters. So that's only the operating person I have quoted in para 2 of my
Operative portion will not do.
The operative person matters.
Operative portion will not do. Where is the order of the writ court? How can this writ petition be entertained?
This is a lengthy order.
Lengthy order, therefore you will not enclose.
Yes.
Just a minute, Oh, the writ petition reports are here.
No.
Then counsel for the petitioner is permitted to bring on record the copy of the order of this court, violation of which had been alleged in the present contempt application. So stop. List this matter on 3 weeks. Stop. In the meanwhile, the opposite parties shall be under obligation to ensure that this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the current application, is complied with, comma, if not already complied.
Item note 42.
My lord, as per the order number 11, your lordship passed order dated 8/11/2024, my lord. That is, it will open for the opposite parties to implement the order dated 21st/10/2016, passed in OA 10B of 2014. Or 2023, passed in contempt CPB number 5/2017. Failing which, the court will go observe to initiate contempt.
Please wait, madam. Yes.
The order passed by the tribunal in the OA 21/10/2016, we have challenged it in the writ petition which is pending, Your Lordship. 13301 of 2024. Your Lordship.
That writ petition filed after 8
While
years, my
that
lord.
8 years after
Yes, my lord.
the order was passed.
Should this,
8 years after the order was passed, you filed this writ petition. Much after I can do one thing. I can list this matter with that writ petition. But if we find, this is the condition, that if we find that that has been intentional, then the division bench shall punish you. Because this is
Completely intentional, my lord. They have implemented several cases.
Please wait, madam. See, this order of the tribunal was passed in 2016. In 2023, the contempt application is filed. In 2024, you file writ petition challenging that order. It is.
dismantling of the administrative tribunal, Your Lordship, this discrepancy is happening, Your Lordship.
So this is your, I give this option. Either you implement the order of the tribunal, subject to decision in the writ proceeding, or you take a decision on your writ petition and contempt both.
2 weeks time will be given, Your Lordship. I'll seek the instructions and I'll.
The institution will get ridiculed if this happens.
2 weeks time.
As requested by learned AGA, list this is on 2 weeks. Stop. In the meanwhile, the opposite parties shall be at liberty to implement the order passed by the Odisha Administrative Tribunal dated 21/10/2016, subject to any decision in the writ proceeding, in the writ petition, which has been filed nearly 8 years after, more than 8 years after the, more than nearly 8 years after the said order dated 21/10/2016.
Item number 43.
Yes.
Forty-three, Your Lordship, a review petition is pending for the.
Review has already been dismissed in Supreme Court, my lord. This is the order. My lord, that was already dismissed. The review petition filed by the in SLP that has already been dismissed, Your Lordship.
Review petition 15592.
They have challenged the order before the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court dismissed the SLP. Thereafter, my lord, a review application has been filed. That has also been dismissed on 12th November 2024. I am giving you. SLP. SLP dismisses the Supreme Court of challenge court dismisses. Yes. So dismisses this.
Where is the order of this court?
My lord, 2019, this Honorable High Court, that is order dated.
No, you are alleging disobedience of an order.
Yes, ma'am. That is order dated 2012-2019, which I have enclosed in this content petition under Annexure 1, where this Honorable High Court has said.
Just a minute.
Mine.
This is item number 43.
In my content petition, my lord, Annexure 1, the order passed by this Honorable High Court, where this Honorable High Court has said you are required to implement the order passed by the tribunal within 2 months. That was passed on 2012-2019. But the tribunal has said that you count the past service rendered, the petition in other way within a stipulated time, and give the pensionary benefit. It's a retired since long. And that was challenged before the writ court. The tribunal order has been challenged before the writ court has been dismissed, division bench. Thereafter, they challenged it in the Supreme Court, SLP dismissed. Thereafter, they have filed a review petition in the Supreme Court, which my learned today saying that has also been dismissed. So they are required to implement the order.
No, where is the order of this court dated 25/7/2022?
My lord, page 9, my lord, have a glance. Page 9, Annexure 2. Division bench order is there. That has been dismissed. The writ application filed by the state has been dismissed. Because that was filed, there was a delay in filing the application, it has been dismissed. This order was challenged before the Honorable Supreme Court by the state. That has also been dismissed.
Implement the order then.
Stand.
As requested on behalf of the opposite party. Focus matter on 3 weeks.
Okay, my lord, there are also the batch of cases have been disposed in the tribunal. We have also filed other content petition. I don't know, kindly tax. Others are there.
Along with this. Yes.
two review applications are there. Both are same in nature. Two matters are there. This review application has been filed on obtaining a order of liberty from the Honorable Supreme Court. Your Lordship will find at page 18 the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. That is how a review application was filed.
Now it is a mouse. This mouse is not working. The review applications have been filed in view of the leave granted by the Supreme Court. All right.
During the pendency of these review applications, in one review application, as a matter of fact, 7 applicants were there with the tribunal. 5 applications were dismissed by the Supreme, preferred by the state. Rest two applications are here. From out of 2, 1 has been dismissed already. The second one, 17 of 2024. Already dismissed. I have given the copy in my. So now, in view of that development, I cannot develop the case any further.
17 of 2024 dismissed.
17 of 2024, there at page 14, my lord. The order passed in the case of Sangeeta Rao and Sanghamitra, the other one.
The second case, that is the second case, madam. Second case. Second case also we order for issuance of notice on invitation.
How do you say that second case was dismissed?
The second case, I couldn't express myself. One is Sangeeta Rao, the other one is Sanghamitra Chaudhary.
Second case.
Sangeeta Rao case has been dismissed.
Review.
Review has been dismissed. That is available at page 14 of the reply filed by them. That instruction, although after receiving this affidavit, I have sought instruction from the authority concerned as to whether this order is covering the case of Sanghamitra. Telephonically, I received an instruction that both are same. But officially, I have not received any instruction. Sangeeta Rao, which is along with 17 of 2014.
Today we have 2 review applications before us.
No.
Whether either of the review applications have been dismissed?
No.
Those applications are there?
I have something. Rabindra Parthas review, I have no connection.
Let him complete. Let us understand. See, as we have been able to understand that there were applications filed before the tribunal. So against the order of the tribunal or which was passed, some review applications were filed.
No. Read file. Read dismissed.
But their review applications were filed, which is to transfer to court.
Batch of cases. This court granted leave to the state to prefer review. Sir, I need something.
And the leave was granted.
That is another order, not this order.
Maybe, but this issue was same. But in batch of cases,
yes,
the issue before the landed single judge was same.
No.
Because in those cases, this court granted leave to state to prefer review before the tribunal. Review applications were preferred. On abolition of tribunal, those review applications got transferred to this court, and the honorable single bench has allowed the review application, which is at Annexure 3.
Yes,
and this review application has been preferred, leave being granted by the Supreme Court.
I have something. 7 cases, that is 2015 order, is another order. 2015, 18, 7 OAJ allowed. 7 lead person filed before my division. Division dismissed all the written on merit. 7 lead SLB 25. 7 out of 7, 5 dismissed. And they are complied with the order. Only 2 remain, that is Sangamitra Rao, Sangamitra Patnaik. Only 2 SLP, when they are going dismissed, they said, the review will file review. File the SLP dismissed, the order complied. The order already complied. Even the benefits, only 2 remaining. That's Sangamitra and Sangamitra Rao. Sangamitra Rao is minor dismissed the matter, review. That is page 10, page 12 of my reply. That is already dismissed the review. Only 1 left out. Sangamitra Chaudhary left out.
And what?
Another case, madam, not this case. Another order, madam.
Another order on the same issue.
Same issue. But SLU dismissed. All SLU dismissed, madam, in the meantime. Reply, madam, goes to reply, I will do the for leave date. You Sangamitra Chaudhary case.
15180.
In Sangamitra Chaudhary case, I have filed reply. Give me all the orders. See, kindly we go through. That is that 2033 order by single order, that is another order, not this order. There are 2 orders.
What happened to this order? WPC number 15180?
Second case, Sangamitra Chaudhary, I have filed a reply. That everything I dispatched. I filed not everything I filed. Sangamitra Chaudhary, Rabindra Pandya notice not issued. Second case, I notice issued. I have appeared. Resolution number 170 or 24. Can it cut off? 724. In that case, I have filed the reply giving all the documents. 17, 24. Second case, madam. And in that case, second case, I have reviewed and I reply. I have given latte additional on lapis code. And answer 7 to my reply. Latte addition that I have passed on 13 February 2024. That's a dismissed SLP. Similar SLP. I have also given the annex order. Second case also.
I'm having some new this WPC 15180.
That I honestly order, my lord. In my reply.
Which review?
Review 420-2023. That is
In this case or in some other case, similar to this case?
two SLP filed. One for Sangamta Chaudhary, another for Sangarao.
Forget everything.
Two SLP, one or
Forget everything.
Fine.
7 cases were filed.
Fine.
Where?
We are not tribunal.
Huh?
Before the Lord OAP.
Before the tribunal.
My lord.
All right. What happened? What are the numbers?
18, all.
What are the numbers?
Case number, my lord. I am giving the case number, my lord. In my complaint petition, I have given. That is my lord. Our OA number. Next one case there. OA number 53C 2016.
53?
C 2016. What of my lord?
Yes.
3856 C15.
3856?
My lord. Serial 15. 2015.
Serial?
3856.
Yes.
Another contact 3857.
Yes.
3858, my lord.
Yes.
3859.
Yes.
3860.
Yes.
3861.
Yes.
3862.
Yes.
Another 1370 of 16 and another 1369 of 16.
1369
69
of
16, my lord.
16.
16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right.
You are saying 7.
7 I am appealing. 3 I have no knowledge. I will consider 3 7 people to talk.
You have no knowledge about 3.
Yes,
So which are the cases regarding which you don't have any knowledge?
That is, my lord, last, my lord, 1370, 1376, 16.
1369, 1370, you don't have knowledge. 2 and 1, third?
Third, my lord, I don't know. So all other I am concerned. 8 cases I am concerned. I am sure.
8 cases.
Right.
Very good. So what happened? The issues were same in all the cases.
Yes, common order passed.
Very good. So common order was passed by the tribunal.
My lord. 4118 and 4118.
4118.
Right.
So whether this order of 4118 was based on any order, previous order.
Yes, earlier order of this earlier order of law tribunal, it was 13 matter, madam.
13 matters. So what is that?
That number I mean. So C OA number 602 C 13.
OA number 602
of 13.
13.
Right.
So this common order dated 4/1/2018 was based on the decision rendered in OA number 602 of 2013. What is the date of the order in OA number 602 of 2013?
That matter about
You don't know. All right.
So that matter has not the order challenge with this court.
Sir, please answer.
I have knowledge, but I have.
You have no knowledge about.
No, I have knowledge of the read person, but just not with him just now. But read copy is with me.
Just now, then please see. See, this is the order 4/1/2018 common order which was passed by the tribunal. This order was based on an order passed in OA number 602 of 2013. You don't know what was the order passed in 602 of 2013. You don't know.
I know.
All right. Are you sure that the order passed in OA number 602 of 2013 attained its finality up to?
Up to dismiss SLP.
The order passed in OA number 602 was challenged.
Before this one.
Thereafter, you went to Supreme Court. Supreme Court has dismissed. Where is the order?
Just not with you.
That is not with you.
Just not with you.
Huh?
Just not.
All right.
In this case.
All right. So, whether any review application was filed before the tribunal?
No.
Under the with the leave of this court?
No, ma'am.
Sir, this means 19 unacceptably another.
That is another order.
That is 2011 and patch. The OIT, that was the submission for challenge in red petition. Liberty was granted to prefer and review application before the tribunal. That was preferred by the state. That was pending till abolition of the tribunal. Thereafter being transferred, this question was taken up by and it's a 3 settlement. Just a moment.
Right. 3862 was filed by you of 2015. 3862 of 2000.
Yes.
All right. So have you seen an order dated 13/9/2022 passed by this court in review petition 25 of 2019?
Annexure 3. Do you have a copy of the review application with you?
Yes. Yes.
Come to Annexure 3.
My lord, yes. My lord, yes. There's 19.
You have seen?
Yes, ma'am.
Now come to the order.
My lord.
Paragraph 2.
My lord.
What is the first sentence?
All the opposite review petitions are filed by the instance of state to review the common order and candidate date matter. 28/9 and 2015. This order is 4/18. This and this is my mark sheet date. Common order dated 28/9 and 15.
So this OA 3862 of 2011 is not your case.
11. No, that's not my case. That is not my case. And I am not. That is not my case.
This order is prior to passing of order in your case by the tribunal. Must be following that order which was reviewed by this court.
No. Tribunal order filed with 603. I'm not 603 order following that order. And there are this order 2018 challenged before my law. 8 petitions. All it was dismissed on merit.
Have you gone through Annexure 3?
Yes, ma'am.
The issue in that review application is same as of this review application. Whether that your client was appointed, her appointment was schematic. From 91 to 89 to 91 to 2009. He was working.
Regular state,
a scheme floated by the central government. Thereafter, with the decision of the state government, she was given appointment against a permanent vacancy. After that, after 7 years, she preferred an application before the tribunal to treat the past period for her intercession, challenging that intersectionality list.
No. Only to give the benefits, not intercession. Only
Yes.
to give the benefit of the election. Not intercessionality.
In
my case.
Yes.
No, I never said. In the tribunal, I only try to give the benefits only, not intercessionality. Not allowed the common order.
Basing on the earlier 2 orders passed by the tribunal.
602 of the 13.
Yes.
Not this order. 603 on tribunal allowed that order. That order confirmed Allah appeals court. And recently also my 24 SLB dismissed. Same issue. That I annexed in my reply. 24.
But in your case, the Supreme Court has granted leave to prefer a review application.
A review filed after the delay of more than 500 days. That
Delay of 500 days because they had filed SLP. Thereafter, leave was granted. Leave was granted and thereafter they filed review application.
One review already dismissed. My lord,
Justice Order and Justice Mr. That I annexed in the order, Madam, in my reply, annexed 1 to my reply.
So two review applications against the same order.
Yes. Two review against the order on application two SLP. Against two SLP, two review.
You file a date chart. That would be much better. You didn't file. He's confused.
I have given the order, enclosed order in my counter. Even my go to the counter.
Already you will see your counter.
Then I can find.
Give us the date chart.
You also
give us
come prepared.
everything, right from issues involved and how.
And to my instance and to the order part, the annexure 3, all the cases readable file are solid issue notice. Yes, in that annexure 3.
Read appeal file, what happened?
Notice on issue not decided. Notice issue.
Against this order, series of
Return by different councils.
Yes.
By different councils and all.
Mr. Counsel, it is better that those read appeals are decided first.
But that case, our case is another 418. Order is go one order. 7 SLP, 8 SLP, 6 dismissed. They comply. Giving the benefits. We last case I demand that also is dismissed. In that dismissed my on that last order passed on by on this court.
You make a compilation of all orders supported with a synoptic date chart. That would be easier for you, so also to this court to understand what is your defense plea.
Otherwise, speaking for myself, I have found it very difficult to.
I'll file for next week.
Also take note of the facts of this case, batch of cases.
My advice would be that while making your submissions, you should be slightly slower. You are not required to be that fast.
I'll give him judgment next week.
So your duty is to make us understand.
I will give him all the orders. So my duty is easier for my deciding.
And so also provide us the read appeal numbers.
I have other, I don't know. That other councils are there. I have filed some read appeal. Other councils are there. They can also.
The state council.
They can.
Since against this order at annexure 3, you are relying on this. Now you take instruction as to what are the read appeals which are pending against this order.
And this, what about this 137016, 1369 of 2016? What happened?
They can say,
they can say, you can easily say.
Because we have not.
Such a competent lawyer, how can you say?
I have for 8 cases. 2 cases I have not counsel.
Even if you are not a counsel, Mr. You are counsel in all the cases which have been decided by Supreme Court.
No.
And which you cite every day.
No, 7, 8 cases I have counsel below this one court also. But
confusion, I'll
and they can say what happened to this. I can say 8 cases.
All right. As jointly requested, let this matter on 2 weeks. Well.
To all the additional chief secretaries, all the principal secretaries, all the commissioner cum secretaries, directors, collectors, to take most urgent steps for compliance of the order, failing which the officer concerned who is responsible will be proceeded against him disciplinary proceeding. These steps have been taken, and particularly in item 13, in which your lordship expressed displeasure, that has already been complied with. This information was not there with me. Annexure 13, this document has come now. It has been implemented already. He has been paid all the amount.
Yes, 13, who is the parent? The parent. All right. Complied with. Yes.
Supplementary list item 44.
Just now I have received
Complete.
just now received a copy of the show clause filed by the AG Orissa. Government has not filed any show clause. So I pray maybe taken up next week.
It has been complied with. Why should you?
Your lordship, only the PPO has been issued. Whether pension has been paid or not, that has been.
PPO is pension payment. PPO, if PPO has been issued, everything has been done. Please appreciate this.
So next Friday, you'll also.
Not required. It is an admitted position that pension payment order has already been issued by the Office of the Accountant General. In such view of the matter, in the court's opinion, the order of the court violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application stands complied with. So it goes without saying that if the petitioner disputes the computation of amount of pension or post-retirement dues, he shall be at liberty to raise his grievance before appropriate forum.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Item 45.
May I please? Order dated 23rd March 2023, not been complied, lordship the second contempt. They have taken 5 times for comply the order. The petitioner only for promotion. Despite that, the order dated 23rd March 2023, the lordship the
Where is the order?
Order annexure 1, the page number running page 9. 7, page 7, running page 8, lordship. Made it. The subject to the ultimate outcome in vigilance proceeding. Further, it is also clarified that the promotion given to the petitioner to the rank of the head clerk shall not confirm inquiry in the event of he will ultimately lose the vigilance proceeding. And that the lordship the vigilance proceeding already the petitioner acquitted.
I am not persuaded to initiate contempt.
Already acquitted by lordship the kindly see the annexure. Annexure 5 or Annexure 5 the acquittal judgment lordship. But since 26/6/2023 judgment dated 26/6/2023. Despite that, the order has not been complied.
Yes.
That's the direction have already been issued to the district education officer to comply with the order. 3 weeks time may be granted.
2 weeks.
2 weeks time may be granted.
List this matter on 2 weeks.
My junior already promoted. The vacancy is that my junior has already been promoted, but
2 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties to ensure that this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, is fully complied with, failing which the court shall have no other option but to proceed against the contemptors. Is this case 2 weeks within top 10 cases?
that's it. Date may be.
Yes.
Item 46.
6 my lord. That the order of dated
46.
nice. I have taken it. That order dated 24/7/2013. That is page 13.
Where is that?
Page 13.
Yes.
Paragraph 5. Paragraph 6.
Yes.
In view of such limited nature, this court direct while disposing petition direct the opposite party on 3 to comply with their own order.
Yes.
My lord,
They have complied in part 1.
financial benefits have already been given. Pension papers have already been submitted to the controller of accounts on 5/10/2024. So thereafter it will be
So who is for the accountant general?
Control accounts. There.
controller of accounts.
Controller owns the party.
Yes, yes. In the original.
Who appears?
Government council.
My lord,
They are not separate.
in the contempt petition, only a district education officer has been made a party.
But still, please ensure.
And my lord directly kindly see order dated 16 August 2024. My directed to comply with 3 weeks, filling which stringent actions are taken. Despite that, they are not making my pension and not releasing the pension increase. Of the party also in the election. Already directed.
So should I ask personal attendance?
My lord, 2 weeks may be granted to take instructions.
2 weeks, not 2 weeks, 1 week. Or you may seek instructions. I will take up the matter at 4.
Yes, my lord. I take instruction.
Tell me at 4 p.m.
My lord. I'll vote, my lord.
Item 47.
Your Lordship, have a glance at your Lordship's earlier order on 27/9/24, my lord. Para 3, my lord. But it is a judicial order. They have passed the administrative order and they so far as the OCS 92 rule. Include the petitioner in OCS 92 rule. Instead of that 92 rule, they have included 2005 OCS order.
Yes.
My lords, as pursuant to last order, additional cost focus affidavit has been filed, whereby new para 7 states that new OSWS account has been opened, has been moved electronically to Finance Department with a request to re-examine the matter in the light of specific statement made in as per the previous order. My lords, the only submission is that because there are some financial and legal impediment, this could not happen. Now again, it has been sent to the Finance Department as per Rule 115 of the Provisional Rule for Interpretation. Some time may be granted, my lords.
You have filed a so-called affidavit, not copies of the upon meeting.
When were you appointed?
Appointed in the year 2010, instead of 1999, they have given me appointment on 2010, man. That has been challenged. And the at page 16 of my contempt petition, the judicial order passed by State Administrative Tribunal Bhubaneswar that is specifically directed to give the OCS scheme benefits as per OCS 92 and GPF.
So this order was challenged.
No, they have not challenged, my
Implement. Right or wrong?
Lingering the matter only.
The only legal impediment was that because as per the also High Court's various orders, such rule has been applied prospectively. And in the particular order in question, the benefit was given retrospectively.
But there is specific order passed by the tribunal. Either you could have challenged that or you.
And that's why we again a request has been sent to the Finance Department.
And how many such persons are there?
There are
And why the appointments were made in 2010?
Then because there is some litigation, there are so many things. So far as administrative ground is there, the present petitioner has no responsibility for that.
No, you may not have been responsible, but the question, after all, it has been decided by the tribunal, has not been challenged.
They have not challenged.
Even additional affidavit is not there on record. Additional affidavit is there.
yes, my lord, is filed. My lord, filed on 21/11/24.
It is stated by.
A copy may be supplied to me, my lord.
It is stated by learned Assistant Standing Counsel that an additional so-called affidavit has been filed on 21/11/2024 in the registry. First officer, additional so-called reply is not there on record. So place this case on 2 weeks. So in the meanwhile, lend ASCs and seek further instructions.
Any particular date may fix, my lord?
Yes, yes, you will get the date.
Okay, sir.
48.
Wait, please, my lord. The last order dated 8/11/2024. Direction as to whether they are intends to comply the order or not.
I've been instructed to say that writ appeal has been filed today.
And when was the order passed?
Order of 2011 of the writ petition OAT Tribunal confirmed by this honorable court in division bench. That is, the writ petition was dismissed in 2021.
Where is the order which has been violated?
My lord, that is let's see, the operating portion is
No, no, what is the date?
Date. Order dated 5/10/2023.
5/10/2023.
My lord. Page 31. Annexure 6 of the contempt petition.
5/10/2023, they have filed writ appeal.
My lord, your lordship, the operating portion your lordship may see.
No operating portion.
Once the order, the honorable court pass order, once
They
the
have
order of the-
also, see, they have right to challenge that order.
My lord.
They have challenged that.
Only difficulty is that once the court says that the order of the tribunal has been confirmed by this division bench, they has to comply the order passed by the tribunal.
See, we don't know what stand the state could have taken in the writ petition.
Okay, your lordship.
Right. Writ appeal.
Number.
The matter would have been different had the writ petition been decided on merits. Merits, I mean, after hearing both the sides.
My lord.
The writ application was not decided after noticing the other side.
Now, the order which would have passed in the second contempt which was pending.
No question of second, no question of
tribunal.
second contempt. No question of second contempt. This order was passed on the very first day without giving an opportunity. Is it not that?
That is that.
Then the whatever stand which they are taking in writ appeal, they could have taken in the writ proceeding. We don't know.
The notional benefit which was confirmed by this honorable court in division bench. Now they are saying the rejection order which was passed by the single bench, but they have said.
See, there was a rejection order.
My lord, that has been set aside.
Which has been set aside. So whether they had any right to tell the court that the rejection order is justified. That is the only thing.
Item 49.
May I
please, your lordship, my lord. On 30th September, my lord, the Tahsildar has filed a compliance affidavit. Though he is saying it is in compliant, but the proof is with me, it is still there, my lord.
What proof?
That is that dilapidated house is there, my lord, which is encroaching my land, my lord.
When did you take that photograph?
Day before tomorrow, yesterday, my lord.
Who took that? Who took the
photograph? The petitioner, my lord. Petitioner.
How do you know that he had taken the photograph the day before?
Sir, I belong to that
Given
area.
you a photograph from the compliance affidavit, it appears that this court's order, which is said to have been violated, has been complied with. The Appellant Counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has submitted, however, relying on a photograph, that the court's order has not been fully complied with. Full stop. Considering the nature of the order and the averments made in the compliance affidavit, I am not inclined to proceed further in the present contempt matter. This contempt proceeding is dropped. It goes without saying that this was the regarding removal of encroachment. What?
Yes, yes.
Of dilapidated building, but there was no
Encroaching my path, my lord.
Petitioner shall, however, have liberty to take take appropriate steps in accordance with law if situations such warrants in future. Yes.
Oblige, man. Oblige.
Item 50.
Yes, the second content, on last occasion, my lordship was pleased to issue.
If situation
Contempt.
situation. Ah. Yes.
This is the second content. Now, last occasion, my lordship.
I don't know second contempt. What is the?
So let's first see.
What is the order?
Page 13, my lords, the first contempts order.
Who has violated?
The CDM. CDM.
CDM.
I am appealing on behalf of Mr. Mahapatra, my lord, for CDM. My lord, Mr. Mahapatra is on accommodation due to ill health, my lord. Next week, my lord, maybe my lord.
Whether the order has been complied with or not?
That my lord instruction I will get because due to ill health, I couldn't get the instruction. And next week, my lord.
All right. Yes.
Next week, my lord, I will get the instruction and send the order.
List this matter on. He has entered appearance.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Mahapatra so and so has entered appearance by way of a Kalpama on behalf of the opposite parties. Opposite party number?
Opposite party number
One.
One.
So an adjournment is being sought on his behalf. So list this matter 2 weeks for 2 weeks. So in the meanwhile, a so-called reply must be filed. Yes.
Item 51.
Notice was issued. Officer entered appearance, but no show cause is filed.
Already entered appearance.
No show cause is filed.
Entered appearance, your lordship, chance may be given so that we will obtain case instruction, your lordship.
3 weeks. In the meanwhile, you comply with the order.
Your lordship will obtain instruction whether the order has to be complied or not.
All right, you do.
In this case, your lordship, no notice has been issued to us.
So he is saying notices were issued.
In the read petition, your lordship, read petition originally were directed to consider the representative, your lordship.
Who are you?
I am for the Bhadrak municipality, your lordship.
Bhadrak municipality, then you are appearing in this contempt proceeding or not?
Your lordship.
Then you take.
Your lordship, I obtain instruction, your lordship.
To notice. Well, so, sorry, you should notice. Mr. What is your name?
Your lordship, I am on behalf of Senior Advocate Kapil Kumar Rathore, your lordship. I am on behalf of Senior Advocate Kapil Kumar. Adhiraj Behra, your lordship. Adhiraj Behra.
Mr. Adhiraj Behra, and council has entered appearance on behalf of Bhadrak municipality. Bhadrak.
On behalf of Senior Advocate Kapil Kumar Rathore, appearing for the Bhadrak municipality.
All right. This is for your information.
Obliged, your lordship.
That Mr. Rath cannot enter appearance. Mr. Rath is a senior advocate. He is required to be engaged by you. So only person who is not a senior advocate can file wakalatnama. All right. So you cannot appear on behalf of Mr. Rath. Rather, Mr. Rath appears on your behalf. List this matter on 3 weeks. To sublet in the meanwhile, a so-called reply we filed on behalf of concerned opposite parties. Yes.
52.
52 already complied.
Complied with.
53.
My lord, I am for the contempt on behalf of Mr. Mahapatra. Lord, as per the oral instruction, my lord, 2 weeks time may be given, we will compare the order and we will file the token.
Council appearing on behalf of the opposite parties.
2 weeks, another 2 weeks.
8. When was the order passed?
22/6/2020.
22/6/2023. And today is? What is the date?
22/11/2020.
11 what? 24. And he is seeking 2 weeks further time.
72 years old.
As requested on behalf of the opposite parties, let's this matter on 2 weeks. Stop in the meanwhile. the order of sport violation of which has been raised in the present contempt application must be complied with, failing which the court shall initiate contempt proceedings.
Okay.
Yes. Ah. 6921.
Yes. Weekly list, submission item number 1, CONTC 6921 of 2021.
Order has already communicated, I am giving the.
Complied.
They didn't submit copy. And let's give the liberty to.
Liberty.
Get.
Item number 2,
Under mutation case to reject. On the land or Punat.
Complied with liberty.
item number 3,
Under this matter is pending, this matter is to civil issue. When GR case is pending. And he is saying that the GR case is in process of an inquiry.
So someone is appearing.
That further inquiry to be done by SP and other than that.
All right, someone is appearing. One appears dropped. Yes.
item 4,
Compliance affidavit filed.
Comply affidavit is not solved on me.
Sorry.
Let me tell you.
What is that? Let me see what is the order. Unnecessary. Item 4.
Let's see.
What was the order?
Let's see. Order is at page 15. Let's.
Page
Relevant
15. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Wanted the exchange of GA plot and it is private plot. That is not possible. That's why
Let's
they
see. Let's see.
rejected.
I am just submitting the observation made by this Salon court. Kindly come to page 15. Let's see.
I will not come to any page. I will not come to any page because some order was passed.
Let's see.
Whereafter they have taken a decision. This order, there is no adjudication because the order was passed on the very first day on the basis of whatever you had written in your writ petition.
Some observation has been made.
Yes, liberty. I'll giving you the liberty.
That should be taken into account while passing the speaking order by the authority.
You can challenge that. You can challenge. See, just think of a situation. I am putting you in a place where you had to defend that case. All right. That is
item 5, item number 5,
Fine, on 410. On 410/24, it has already complied.
complied with.
item number 6,
Complied, madam.
Complied.
On 110/24.
item 7,
The civil dispute is pending.
One appears dropped. Yes.
item 8,
Compliance complied with.
item number 9,
Item 9 was non-compliance of order dated 2023 for Annex 1 only paid 2 lakhs.
My lord, by order dated 16/24, DO has ordered director recommending for sanction of stagnation increment. Order is there, my lord, 16/24, order has been passed.
Yes, complied with. Complied.
Only one fairness suits. So, neighbor Mr. Das will be deleted from the cause. Mr. Das is in state country.
Mr. Das is what?
Yes.
Mr. Das?
Mr. Das is now in state country.
Oh, delete. Yes.
item 10,
Please, your lordship, put the order at annexure 1 dated 9/1/2024.
Complied with or not?
Not complied with.
Notices
My lord,
were issued.
My lord.
Notices were issued.
No.
This is BDA Brahmpur.
BDA.
It's a
Notice may
notice.
be.
item 11,
Yes.
11,
11, my lord, one died, inspection is called.
No, Anupam Saha, State Project Director, OSEPA. What is this?
Odisha State Electricity Board. OSCB, Odisha State Electricity Board.
No one appears. No one appears dropped. Normally, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. It rests the present contempt application. The contempt proceeding accordingly dropped as not pressed. Yes.
Item 12.
On behalf of Mr. Sahumal, the order dated 27/3/2023 and the order dated 19/3/2024 under Annexure 1 and 3 that has not yet been completed.
Yes.
The matter is additional JPC is considering the matter within 2 weeks you will get the.
Who has to consider?
Direction is issued to provide a page number.
Where is the direction?
Page 12, madam. Direction is issued to opposite part number 1. To take a lawful decision on the same within a period of 2 months. Madam. That is page 12, para 4. Madam.
It is placed before now. Additional JPC 9/4/23 for taking decision now. 2 weeks for after.
2 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties to see. This is also same thing. Disposal or representation.
Additional JPC.
Because the whole institution is struggling with this situation where you are required to dispose of the representations. Report compliance of this court's order dated 27/3/2023. This is too much.
Item 13.
Sorry. Certain, I want 1 week time for final compliance.
What is the order?
Direction is minus to dispose of representation within 2 months.
Dispose of all the representations. Why are you not disposing of them? What is this?
They have given, my lord, 5,707 cases were pending disposal of representation. In the meantime, 3,655 have been disposed of. And they are taking steps to dispose of within 1 week.
Dispose of those contempt matters are pending. Just tell us these are the contempt matters in which the orders have been complied with.
I interacted
to
with the
be disposed of.
Sure.
Yeah. Does this matter on 2 weeks? In the meanwhile, the order of this court dated so and so must be complied with. Yes.
Item 14.
The DT appeal to 47/24 is pending and the date appeal is fixed to 25/25 of this month.
Yes.
Item 15.
Liberty complied with.
Item 16.
16 visual order dated 29/9/2023. Last in WPC voice number.
What was the order?
That's it. Kindly glance to page number 14.
What was the order? Did it?
Direction is to opposite party number 3. Release the area amount. Okay. So direction to the opposite party number 3. Release the area salary. Page number 14.
Item 16. You want me to see 14?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Direction is to opposite party number 3. Release the area salary. That period.
1 week time.
Yes.
1 week time.
1 week, not more than that. List as requested by learned GA, list this matter on 1 week. Stop. The court makes it clear that if this court's order dated 29/9/2023 passed in WPC OSC number 3701 of 2012 is not complied with, the court shall initiate contempt proceeding. Yes.
Item 17.
My lord. Rejection copy may be given. They have already rejected my claim.
Rejected.
Copy of.
Yeah. Complied with. Well, liberty. Give him a copy.
No.
Item 18.
18, my lord, this is also a disposal of representation. One week time. Within that period, I'll see that the order is complied.
Or we.
Item 9.
Minus,
Yes, yes.
minus are directed in similar case in my case, 2 weeks.
2 weeks, all right, 2 weeks.
Item 19.
Item 19, minus in behalf of Mr. Sahu, minus, so the order dated 13/2/2024 under annexure 1 has not yet been complied with. The direction was to extend similar benefits which were extended on behalf of one Ulamani Mishra within a period of 2 months. Order is of 13/2/2024. Since similar was already granted the benefit, this Honorable Court has directed by order dated 13/2/2024 to extend
2
similar-
weeks. Time is allowed for the contemners to file so-called reply.
Item 20.
My lord, the Honorable Court asked the order.
10/8/23 order has been nominated.
Here,
Page 30.
the order has been passed in terms of the judgment rendered in the case of Subarna Divya. Now, I am told that this order has been assailed before the Honorable Supreme Court. So, your Lordship may grant me 1 week time. Within that period, I will find my so called narrating everything.
Where is the order?
Order was passed on 10/8/2023. That is at page 11.
Page 11, operative portion, page 30. Paragraph 10.
Yes, sir, Subarna Divya.
Subarna Divya, what happened?
In Subarna Divya's case, my lord, retrospective benefit has been granted. But from a date when this applicant or the petitioner didn't enter into service. So before entering into service, you cannot be given the benefit of seniority either or pay. That is the question involved in that. The lawsuit that me 7 days time, I'll describing everything, I'll file the so far.
2 weeks time is allowed. File so-called reply. Yes.
Item 21.
My lord, kindly submit glance at page number 9, my lord. Order dated 18th October 2022. My lord. This is purely very similar to WPC OSC number 2709 of 2016, Bharatiya Patra case, regulation of servicemen. And judgment already passed in this case, my lord. Bharatiya Patra versus 2709 of 2016. So this order is passed 18th October 2022 till today. There is no complaint.
Yes.
Great.
2 weeks.
Item 22.
Non-compliance of order dated
6/2/2024 minutes, operative portion is at page number 10 minutes.
22, sir.
20.
Yes, take a decision. Have you taken a decision?
Take a decision.
2 weeks.
Take a decision.
I'll suppose reply.
23.
Yes.
And non-compliance of order date 6/2/2024 minutes. Operative portion at page number 10 minutes.
I have received instruction.
Yes.
It has been complied. I have received
Complied.
instruction right now. Right now, I received.
Give
give a copy to him.
Complied.
Item 24.
The branch of order till 61/54, my lord. Next year, I am also compliant.
Complied.
It is compliant. I'll give it up. Man.
You have championed the cause of. Yes.
I have given it up.
Item 25.
I am on VC.
25, my lord. Lordship will grant me some time.
My lord, pardon my lord, I am on VC. I want to withdraw the petition with liberty.
Council seeks permission to withdraw this contempt application. Accordingly, contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Yes.
Item 26.
These name is submission, please, Your Lordship. Item 26, Your Lordship, the contempt application is with regard to an order of this honorable court dated 7/3/24. It is with regard to the demolition of an unauthorized construction which was done by the brother of the instant petitioner.
Sorry, I will not proceed in such matters.
Lordship, it is this honorable court ordered for the demolition of the same to the CDA, to the Cuttack Development Authority. They were arrayed as OP number 1 and 2 in the writ petition, Your Lordship.
In this case, my lord, one appeal case is also pending, my lord. That with opposite party, another opposite party has went in a UC appeal case. So that is pending, my lord. For that reason, we are not in a position to comply the order. I will finally propose regarding that.
Whether your brother was impleaded as a party or not.
My brother was pleaded as a party in the writ petition. However, the order of this honorable court annexed the order as Annexure 1. If your lordship may turn to page number 10 of the Annexure
Mr.
1.
Counsel, whether your brother was impleaded as opposite party or not.
He was arrayed as opposite party number 3 in the writ petition, your lordship.
1. Whether your brother was noticed or not.
Lordship, he was noticed.
He had appeared or not.
Lordship, he had appeared initially, but during the course of the hearing, they did not appear they had entered appearance then. However, during the course, they did not.
Let me see what was the order.
Lordship, the order is at page number 9 of my contempt application.
The present application has been filed seeking disobedience of an order of this court dated 7/3/2024, passed in WPC number 15350 of 2020. From the submissions advanced at the bar, it appears that there is dispute between the petitioner and his full brother. And his full brother regarding?
Regarding an unauthorized construction which was made in the premises, which was used to store toxic chemicals and hazardous substances.
Regarding an unauthorized construction having been allegedly caused by the petitioner's brother over a public land.
Lordship, it was the it was the land. It was a land which did not belong. It was the petitioner's land.
Private land. The petitioner's Kalika? Or not, right? Private dispute between the petitioner and his brother bracketed opposite party number 3 in the writ petition.
3 in the writ petition.
3 in the writ petition. First of the petitioner had filed the writ petition seeking direction to the state opposite parties to demolish the construction made by the petitioner's brother. So the writ application was disposed of with a direction to the opposite party number 2 to the writ application to take appropriate legal action in order to remove unauthorized construction made by the petitioner's brother. Stop. Next, it is stated by Mr. Mahapatra, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the opposite party number 2. Opposite party number 2, that what is pending? What is pending?
My lord, UC appeal case number 51 of 2022.
That UC appeal number 3?
UC appeal number 51.
51 of
2022.
22.
It's still pending with Honorable Secretary, H&UD Department.
It's pending with the Secretary,
H&UD Department.
HRD UD Department. Whether that was brought to the notice of the
Yes, Your Lordship, that was Annexure 5 of the writ petition.
No, but that has not been discussed.
That has been discussed in paragraph number 6, Your Lordship.
Paragraph?
Number 6 at page 10.
Hey, just a minute.
That is different, my lord. Appeal case number 43 of 2016. This is another one appeal, my lord, as the opposite part number. Private opposite part number.
We have not been noticed with the only appeal case which we were arrayed as party was appeal case number 43, which has been mentioned in the order. The current appeal case which my learned friend is saying, we have not been arrayed as an opposite party. That's why, Lordship, I do not have any knowledge.
Considering the nature of dispute leading to passing of this court's order, enters a private dispute between the petitioner and his brother. In my opinion, no case of intentional violation of this court's order is made out, particularly when certain proceeding is pending before a statutory authority. So the contempt proceeding is dropped.
Item 27.
Presentation directly disposed of.
Disposed of or? Disposed of?
No, it has not been, the direction for disposing of the representation, it has not been done. We will also make the same prayer I'm making within 2 weeks. I'll try to see that.
2 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties to list this matter on 2 weeks. In the meanwhile, let proposed reply plus compliance affidavit be filed on behalf of the opposite parties.
Item 28.
Order number 10 for 2024 has not been implemented by the opposite part now 2-3. Kindly see annexure 2, page 11. Annexure 1, page 11. Order was considering the limited nature of grants of petitioner, the requisition is disposed of at the stage of admission with a direction to the opposite party number 3 to 4 to consider the.
Yes, there is an order. Do it 1 week.
Item 29.
So direction was a disposal of the disciplinary proceeding. That has not been done.
That is prepared, my lord, I'm filing. Monday I will file. So far has come, but it has not been.
What is the your stand?
This. The order will actually find a page. As a matter of fact, we have filed already so far.
A SOCAS has already been filed on 26/9/2024.
Yes, it is there.
Yes, sir. So what you can find from para 5 towards the middle of that SOCAS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line. It has been further directed that the case of the petitioner be also considered for prevention, taking into consideration the police department resolution in this regard. It is needless to mention here that in the event the case of the petitioner.
So what happened to the departmental proceeding?
We will examine that.
2 weeks time is allowed for, does this matter on 2 weeks? So-called compliance affidavit. Yes.
Item 30.
You may not be order dated 21/2/2024. But page 16 had not been completed regarding grant of some in my family person in matter. Page 15 paragraph. I said page 16 paragraph 6.1. Relying upon the ended order of the National Court directed to release family person in my favor from date of death of my husband. Page 16 paragraph 6.1.
Yes.
Page 16 madam.
Paragraph 6, yes. What is the direction?
Direction, my lord, to release family pension in my favor from date of death of my husband, relying upon the earlier order passed by the National Court. Paragraph 6.1. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
In view of such inaction of the opposite party not taking any action, this employee for his remaining honorable option of transfer to retirement, it is to be held that petitioner husband continued his service till his attendance superannuation. That is transfer. However, considering the fact that the decision made prior to his death never sanctioned pension, this would relying upon reliance on the order part in WBC so and so, held that the petitioner eligible and sanctioned pension where the benefit of minimum family pension from death of husband. That is on my 23rd 6, 2019. Acting Director OP number 4 to release minimum family pension from.
We have filed the SOCAS.
Yes.
In para 3 of the SOCAS, it is in written, my lord. It is now coming under jurisdiction of Contempt law. And therefore, the block education officer, Contempt Board, is the appropriate authority to sanction release of family pension. Direction was not issued to him. But the officer concerned who received the direction, he has communicated that to the BEO Contempt. So I am expecting within a week or two, he will be getting the benefit.
Copy that, sir.
Copy, I will sir.
Fact payments are not received pension to the family pension. That is that what I will do. Because the equality minimum family pension they have to release.
Do it.
Yes, ma'am. Only two chapter. By that time, it must have been implemented. I will produce the order of the court.
We prepare a list of such matters where the pensionary benefits are required to be paid.
Most urgent states are required to be taken. Yes, I understand that.
List this matter on 2 weeks as requested by learned AGA to file propose or replies / compliance affidavit.
Item 31.
Your direction was for conversion of status of the land.
What?
Challenging the inaction of the Tahsildar Bhubaneswar Manor by order dated 29th November 2023, passed by this Honorable Court under Annexion 3 Manor, Annexure 6, page 27, to publish the corrected RO at 4 months.
What was the direction?
That is available at page 27 of the page.
Yes.
Para 2, the grievance will say that the application for conversion of the status of land is not finalized despite depository conversion premium amount. Accordingly, the petition is disposed of with direction to Tahsildar Bhubaneswar. With part number 4 to publish the corrected ROR within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the certificate of the order.
I have already deposited the premium amount in 2006 now.
Yes. What difficulty do you have?
1 week time we have also been
1 week. This matter on 1 week so as to enable learned AGA to seek instructions and file so-called, file compliance affidavit.
Item 32,
If the order dated 41/5/2024, applying the petitioner to the provisional pension has not been complied with by law.
Where is the order?
Page 12, my lord, page 12, para 6, my lord. As an interim, it is directed that the petitioner shall be paid the provisional pension, which
Paragraph page?
page 12, my lord.
Paragraph 6.
6, my lord, last 2 lines.
Yes.
As an interim, it is directed that the petitioner shall.
The matter is pending still.
Yes, my lord. Interim direction was there to pay provisional pension, my lord.
The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an interim order of this court dated 21/5/2024, passed in WPC number 13257 of 2024, which is still pending. Which is pending. This matter along with WPC number 13257 of 2024 before the appropriate bench.
item 33,
Plans of order dated 26/9/2022. In WBC number 36590/2021. 36590 of 2021. And it is confirming read appeal number 156.
See, there should be Mr. Additional Advocate General, there should be Mr. GA. The Advocate General should also have this Janta Darbar type of a thing, where he should invite all lawyers who have cases relating to pensionary benefits. At least looks very bad when someone's interim provisional pension, gratuity.
The other day, you should advise us. We have already talked to AG and we are calling a meeting of the pension officer.
Yes,
during the lunch hour, AG telephone. All the officer he request should come down during the lunch.
Yes.
Here the state authorities are not party, the Board of Secondary Education.
Which item?
33. CONTC 4984 of 2024.
What was the order? What was the order?
It was to release the pensionary dues.
Where is the order? Not an X.
Page 28.
Page 28. Paragraph?
That's of cases filed.
You should notice. Yes. Notice.
item 34,
Compliance affidavit has been filed.
Complied with. Yes, 100%. Yes.
item 35,
Keeping order has been filed.
EPO.
25/9/2024, the speaking order has been passed by the District Education Officer Council.
Yes. Complied with dropped.
item 36,
The order dated 10/1/24 was not complied with.
What was the order?
Page 12, my lord, para 6. To dispose regarding matters regarding to release of disability family pension. That order was to consider the application of the petitioner and passing necessary orders.
Yes.
2 weeks time may be granted to comply with the order.
2 weeks. No, this is being taken up for the first time.
Yes, my lord.
First time. All right, 2 weeks.
37,
Non-comprehensive audit is 24 crore.
What was the order?
Whereas the opposite part number 4 and 5 were directed to release the salary of the petitioner from November 2022 to or since the audit date, but my lord, till date no order was no salary.
Coming for the
was-
first time, my lord. 2 weeks time.
Since 2 years, he's not getting any salary.
Let us see. The matter has been taken up for the first time today. 2 weeks.
38.
The order dated 15/12/23 has not been complied with, my lord. It is second contempt.
Second contempt. Oh, second contempt. Yes. What was the order?
My lord, order dated, order, my lord, to dispose of the
Representation. Huh?
Promotion matter, my lord.
Promotion.
Only the representation was required to be disposed.
Representation to be disposed.
All right. Yes.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
39.
I am for the complainer law. Opposite party.
Complied with. Complied with.
Complied.
Give him.
Yeah, no?
Going to enter the clearance by way of a Kalkama. Compliance affidavit has been filed, which is taken on record. It appears that the sports order violation of which has been alleged. The present contempt application has been complied with. Contempt proceeding is on.
Item 40.
Against the order of recovery from the gratuity. It's not very implemented. 29/2/2014, the person was allowed. And the order of recovery from gratuity was passed, which was carried out within a period of 6 weeks. What age on that?
No. First time it is coming, my lord, first time.
2 weeks.
Item 41.
The order dated 13/10/2023 has not been complied with. Second contempt.
Speaking order has been passed in the meantime, my lord. 29/6/2024 speaking order we have passed.
Give her.
Liberty name is granted.
Liberty.
Okay.
Item 42.
Can we have a glance at page number 9, my lord? So this is the order of 2023, my lord.
42.
And petitioner being a lady supervisor, my lord, pays for RSCP, my lord. Second RSCP. Till today, my lord.
My lord, speaking order has been passed in the meantime, my lord. 6/7/2024.
Liberty.
Item 43.
Non-compliance of order dated 9/4/2024 passed in WPC number 830.
What was the order?
Order was, my lord, considering this submission to consider and dispose of.
What happened?
Speaking order.
Speaking order is there.
Liberty.
21/9/2024. 21/9/2024.
Yes, liberty.
Item 44.
Item 44.
The petitioner is alleging the non-compliance of the order dated 12/3/2024.
Yes, what was the order?
The lordship will come to page 16. The Honorable Single Judge directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner in light of one Bhagwat Malla, who earlier approached this court.
All right, so what was the direction?
Direction was to reconsider the case of the petitioner in light of.
And pass reason order.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
And accordingly, if the petitioner is found.
Yes.
My lord, first time it is coming, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
45, 46 also the same.
45, 46.
Item 47.
Order dated 25/2/2024 has not been complied with, my lord.
47, what was the order?
Order was page 8, para 3 months. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the Tahsildar Hessama to dispose of the demarcation case no at the petition in accordance with law with the period of 4 months.
Just a minute.
My lord, first time it is coming.
2 weeks.
48.
You can see order is 11/5/2023. In the operating portion, the orders are paid 14. I'm reading minutes. In that behavior matter, this court is inclined to interfere with the judgment so passed by the tribunal declared in JA case number, while interpreting with the same this court.
48.
Was the said judgment and while passing the same, this court directs the respondent number 1 and 2 to extend the benefit of granted 1/3 from 1/6/1988, 2/3 from with effect to 1/6/90, full salary cost to 1/6/92 in favor of the appellant. The interception.
First time.
The section, no, this is second contempt. First contempt was the
First time this case has been taken up. So I'll have to give them opportunity.
My lord,
And
this
in the
is-
meanwhile-
State is not a party, it is staff selection commission, my lord. They have-
Staff selection commission notice will go.
State is a party.
State is a party, but staff selection commission is, let me see the order.
Commission come secretary department of higher education. Second one is the director one.
This is FAO number 495.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is party?
So Aurobindo Agarwal, commission come secretary department of higher education.
And who was required to take a decision?
Both 1 and 2 man.
Who is two?
Who is the director man? Department of higher education.
All right, seek instruction.
Is it 5069?
I have double.
5110.
5110. Sorry, ma'am. We'll seek instruction, 2 weeks.
Item 49.
Order is complied.
Complied with.
Item 50.
If my lord now, order dated, or is that they have not complied with it. Last night, order dated 27/3 March 23. my lord. Direction to regular. I was appointed a contractual employee, directed to treat me as a regular employee from the date of appointment. And out of 69 persons, I have in the merit list, my person is 8. All others, my juniors have been regularized.
Your seniors have been regularized.
Juniors, my lord.
Juniors.
My position was 8. There are 16 persons there. All others are regular.
In this matter, I seek 2 weeks time to file affidavit.
2 weeks.
51.
Order is complied.
No. My direction is for that. Complex from the order. It is for pension, my lord. Direction is meant for pension. The order. I think next week, my lord, let me see them.
Let
Next
me
week.
see. What is order 51?
51.
Speaking order is passed.
No, I will see. Let me see, my lord.
Let me see the order first.
Page 8. my lord.
Page? Which page?
Annex of 3, content petition, content annex of 3, page 8.
Yes.
That's from page 8.
Yes.
The concluding part, my lord.
Yes.
Page 10, page 14, my lord. Page 14 and paragraph 10, my lord.
Yes.
In reply to the argument of the learned and additional government advocate, learned counsel for petition submitted that the grounds raised in the counter affidavit as well as the submission made by the learned additional government advocate have been taken into consideration in the earlier writ petition. On the face of such ground, this court, by a detailed judgment, has come to the conclusion that similarly situated persons who are petitioners in the above writ petition have been extended with such benefits. Learned counsel for the petitioner further contended that pursuant to the judgment of
The direction begins from further the matter is remanded back to the opposite party number 1 to consider the case of the petitioner afresh.
Yes.
Taking into consideration the law laid down by so-and-so Sambal and
Yes,
Nursu
yes,
Pradhan.
whether that is
So
they
the
are
decision
considering the
has-
right of the judgment or not. Let them next week. I will.
All right, as requested on behalf of the, it is stated by learned counsel appearing on behalf of the opposite parties that this court's order violation of which has been alleged has been complied with in as much as an order has been passed in compliance of this court's order dated 14/12/2023, passed in WPC number. Which case?
WPC number, sorry. In
36689
36689 of 21.
36689 of 2021. A copy of the said. A copy of the order passed pursuant to this court's order has been served upon when counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner seeks adjournment. Thus this case 1 week. 52.
Please, my lords. My lords, respectful order dated 11th March 2024 in WPC number 5455 of 2024 has been violated by the contemners.
Yes. Where is the order?
The order is at annexure 1 and the relevant page is 11. That is second paragraph of paragraph 4 of the order, my lord's order, wherein my lords directed that this court therefore interfering into
Yes.
the rejection.
Just a minute, wait.
In this matter, a notice will be issued to the contender.
Who is the contender?
That is Managing Director in charge of the Odisha State Cooperative Marketing Federation.
All right, issue notice.
Item 53.
Here, in this small order, non-compliance of the order dated ABC 24/8/2023 and 5/2023. The second round litigation, second contempt.
Good. Yes, what is the order?
First order to on 24/8/2023 matter. In the contest on having heard the counsel of the parties, taking into account the submission made, this court disposed the writ petition in light of the order order passed by this court on.
What is the order?
Order, my lord.
It is page 26, Miller, and page 26,
23.
the relevant portion. It is, however, observed that till the aperture directions is implemented, district education officer, block education officers in the state are not to extend the benefit of promotion in favor of the elementary cadets of the state. Miller. Now, what has happened, Miller, it has come for the first time. But see, my 2 weeks time will file an affidavit in this matter.
The second contempt, my lord.
Oh,
Is found in the court.
second contempt, so what? They should not be given an opportunity
Yes,
to
yes, ma'am.
show cause.
Yes, madam.
2 weeks.
Item 54. May I give the notice? And here the non-compliance of the order dated 22 February 2024 by the Tahsildar, Tangi Chaudhary, Your Lordship. The order is at page number 13, Your Lordship. The correction of ROR that this honorable court directed at relevant page is page number 13, paragraph number 3, to dispose of the miscase number 40 of 2018.
Yes.
May kindly take time.
2 weeks.
55.
55 order is compliant.
Well, this is a clear case of contempt, my lord. The lordship may kindly turn to page number 13 minutes.
Let me see the order.
Yes, your lord. Page number 13, my lord. Last line, my lord. May I read, my lord?
What case is the road, Mr. Ram?
Page number 13, my lord. Last line.
Yes.
In view of the matter, this court disposed of the writ petition directing the opposite parties to consider the case of the petitioner and regularize their services, keeping in view the judgment in the case of Uma Devi and MLKC and other matters. Thereafter, the order was not compliant, at filed contempt. Thereafter, they have challenged this order since there was a positive direction. They have challenged this order in writ appeal. Your lordship may kindly turn to Annexure 3 at page number 18, your lord. The state had preferred writ appeal, my lord. Writ appeal number 200 of 2023. That order is at Annexure 3, page number 18. here my initial notice, granting stay, it notice was issued, and since there was a delay of 677 days, the writ appeal filed with the state was dismissed. Thereafter, again I filed contempt. The contempt order is annexure 4 at page number 20. It's paragraph number 2.
See what happened that you file a writ petition. The writ petition is taken up. On the very same day, your writ petition is disposed of with a direction to regularize your services and maintain a status quo. The writ appeal is filed. The writ appeal is dismissed on the ground of delay. Thereafter, you file a contempt petition, first contempt petition, second contempt petition. They will consider.
In the similarly situated person, exactly same order was passed, they have filed writ appeal was dismissed, they have approached the Honorable Supreme Court and that was dismissed and the order has been completed.
All right.
My instruction is on 2/5/2024. The authority has passed the speaking order.
Yes, that needs to be recalled, that the order of rejection needs to be recalled, because they have rejected nothing indicating nothing that they have filed writ appeal.
File your focus affidavit.
Yes, sir. Great.
3 weeks.
Item 56. May please, Your Lord.
Order is compliant.
Yes.
Let us compliance.
Give him.
57.
Public.
Regarding what? Yes, say.
I'm not even complete document.
Right. 3 weeks. By suppose. Yes.
Item 58.
58. I break the 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
59.
The order dated 10th of.
What is the order?
The order was to transmit the LPC, which the State Council has on instructions submitted the video run-through has already transmitted the LPC of the petitioner to the presentation. And thereafter, I was directed to produce copy of this order. And this is the LPC has been reached at the new station. So area salary from that period will be paid. Nothing has been paid. I also challenged in the content application, and direction was there to.
Yes.
I am filing affidavit, and as per the instruction and documents they have submitted, the area salary is already paid.
Paid. Yes. And these are in such matters, once the LPC is issued,
No,
no
the
question of-
payment was from 2013.
It is we stand on behalf of the opposite parties that in the light of this court's order, the petitioner has been paid arrears of court's order. The LPC was issued and the petitioner has been paid the arrears of salary. So stop. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped with a liberty to the petitioner to raise his grievance. If remaining grievance before appropriate forum in accordance with law, if any.
Item number 60.
Order is compliant. I'm sorry.
61.
Liberty.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
61.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, non-compliance of order dated 2012-2022, Your Lordship. This is the second round litigation, Your Lordship. To consider my representation, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My Lord and Friend is yet to sort a copy.
Copy you should share, madam.
Lordship,
This is something the Colonel Sweta Pravati. Let me see the order. Who is appearing for? This is item number.
I didn't have a copy, but it might have the central government matter. I think should be. I didn't have a copy. Either government opinion statement would not know.
I will serve the copy by tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Let a copy of the present contempt application be served on Patil and Deputy Solicitor General of India. So, let's this case 4 weeks so as to enable Mr. Patil to seek instruction and file an affidavit if so required. Yes. Item 62.
In 60, the writ appeal is pending, Miller. WA number 2122 of 2024 is pending.
Writ appeal pending dropped. Yes. 63.
63, 64, 65 and 68 manner permitted to withdraw.
63, 64.
63, 64, 65 and 68.
68. Okay. Yes. Item 66.
Compliance has been done, my lord.
Compliance.
Order that stands up the date has not been completed.
Let me see what is the order.
Order page 12.
What was the order?
Order is 5/12/2023.
That has been complied with.
This is section continue.
This has been complied with, madam. Complied with. Item 67.
Writ appeal is pending in this matter.
Rate appeal. 69.
Rate appeal 67.
67 rate appeal is pending, my lord. Rate appeal number 1815 of 2023.
69. Yeah. 69.
In order dated 38/2024 has been passed in this matter.
Complied with. Item 70.
May it please your lordship.
70, my lord, rate appeal number 1860/2024 has been filed.
My lord, direction may be issued to list the matter.
To list the matter?
Yes, my lord.
That power I don't have.
My lord.
That writ appeal can be decided by a decision bench.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, I have been trying since July, but it is not getting listed.
Writ appeal.
71. 71 well, so they have passed a sticking order saying that our case will be considered after dismissal of the SLP minors. But may kindly be given to approach again after dismissal of the SLP.
70. That liberty is always there, Mr. Counsel.
72.
Yes.
Item 72.
On appears.
Just.
Yes. Drop.
Item 73.
73, my lord, rate appeal number 2033 of 2024.
Writ appeal.
74.
Complied with.
Item 75.
May I please, your lordship? None.
Weeks may be granted for filing.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
76.
76, as per the order of the High Court, the appeal number 3 of 2023 has already been disposed of.
Complied with.
75. 77.
77 speaking order has been passed.
Complied with.
78.
Auditing the order dated 13/5/2024, with the operating parties in page number 16, para 5. Wherein during the course of hearing, the learned counsel for the
Tata Motor has violated.
Yes, ma'am. There is direction from the court to deposit 2,10,748 amount, my lord. Thereafter, after the deposit, they release the vehicle. The petitioner physically present before the contemner, and they refuse to accept the court order, even the amount, and release the vehicle.
So you have paid the amount.
Not paid, they did not return to receive the amount. They
Then-
refuse to receive.
Then where is the contempt?
Yes.
Where is the contempt?
Because there is a direction to deposit the amount.
So
and
why
the-
did you not deposit the amount?
My lord, I physically present before the contemner, but they refuse to receive the amount.
So didn't you know the account number?
My
You
lord,
could
they-
have deposited the amount in the account.
But
You must have gone there with cash.
yes, ma'am. But they,
Therefore, this is a wrong stand which you are taking on behalf of your client. Your client must not have instructed you properly. If he was willing, he could have deposited the amount. The petitioner has alleged
But my-
disobedience of.
but I made a representation before the that by postal, my lord, to receive
Huh?
I made a representation before the.
No question of representation. You could have deposited the amount. You have taken loan. You had taken loan.
Yes, ma'am.
You must be depositing the installments in some account.
Yes.
You could have deposited that amount in that account. Very easy. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 13/5/2024, passed in WPC number 3686 of 2024. Following is the operative portion of the order, paragraph 7. Prosecution counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner had attempted to deposit the said amount of rupees 2,10,748, but the contemner declined to accept the said amount. So, I am not inclined to accept the said stand taken by the petitioner, as there is no evidence that the petitioner had attempted to deposit the said amount
But
in the loan account. The loan account. So, no case of deliberate disobedience of this court's order is made out. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Yes.
But
79.
Representation with the along with this order to the contemner, my lord.
Why did you file
with them, my lord?
Why did you file the representation? What was the direction?
Direction.
There
to
was no
deposit-
direction. There was no direction for filing representation. They were heard.
But my vehicle with them, my lord, they are not releasing.
Vehicle, you are not.
But my lord, what happened, my lord? If I deposit the amount as per the direction of the court, then thereafter may not be released the vehicle, my lord.
That is the whole problem. You don't discharge your part of the obligation.
I with physically present before the contemner of this, my lord, was not inclined to receive.
The direction was very clear. Directed to pay the outstanding loan. You did not pay. Within 15 days. Did you pay within 15 days?
I'm there, my lord, in office within.
Office will not do. Your presence in office was not the direction. You could have deposited.
Unless my lord, my vehicle will not release, my lord, I'm my lord. It's a big amount I paid already in loan, my lord.
Dismissed.
79.
You kindly liberty to press application.
Liberty to?
Press application before this.
But it's not paid. The petitioner shall be at liberty to pursue his remedy before appropriate forum. Yes.
79.
Granted for
2 weeks.
Item 80.
SLP, my lord, is pending, SLP diary number 49815.
SLP is pending. There is no agreement. Let us see. Eighty.
81.
Yeah.
Non-compliance of the.
Person, your lordship, 3 weeks time.
3 weeks.
82.
Complied with.
83.
Complied with.
Writ appeal number 2814 of 2024 is pending.
Each has been filed after 11 months. That has not been admitted, my lord. The petitioner already served for 29 years. Thereafter, this honorable court has directed to regularize his service. Now he is already superannuated from the post of peon. After 11 months, they have filed the writ appeal, and that has not been admitted.
Can be done. So your service cannot be regularized now.
No, not already. They have to comply the order. Judgment has been passed to regularize the service.
Let me see the judgment.
That is, my lord. At running page
3.
Last paragraph of the judgment, running page 23 of my content. In the result, both the writ applications are allowed. The opposite party are directed to issue necessary orders to regularize the service of the petitioner from the date of sanction of the post by the government, that is 17/8/2005, with all consequential service and financial benefits from the said date, after adjusting the amount already received by him towards consolidated remuneration and as a temporary status conferred employee. Since the petitioner has already superannuated from service, the above exercise should be completed within 2 months from the date of production of certificate copy of this order by the petitioner.
When were you appointed?
The petitioner was appointed in the year 1988.
Against a sanction post?
It was sanctioned in the year 2005.
No, whether you were appointed against a sanction post or not.
It was appointed.
If all the orders of regularization are required to be complied with, then there shall be no recruitment process in the state of Odisha for next 10 years.
Fine.
All right, against class 3 and class 4 post. No recruitment. Because there are so many directions. All the directions, all the persons are to be regularized against all the posts which are sanctioned, which are to be sanctioned.
He was appointed in the year 1988.
Right. He was appointed in 1988, and there were persons who were begging on the railway station, and they did not have the opportunity to have the same benefit which you had. And they must have children. They might have been in a position to teach them, to educate them. But they cannot get any employment because the posts are filled. Counsel appearing on behalf of the opposite parties submits that a writ appeal has been preferred against the order, violation of which has been raised in the present contempt application. Top online counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, on the other hand, has submitted that the said writ appeal is time barred, and till date the limitation has not been controlled, and therefore the said appeal cannot be said to be a competent appeal. So stop. List this case on 4 weeks, not observing anything. You don't know if that appeal is dismissed, then this order will have to be implemented.
Item number 84.
Before my in this case, application for accepted the detail being pending.
Hmm?
Read appeal is in pending. Came to the now implement there.
Order.
Liberty with the interest.
Liberty is always there. Why liberty?
85.
Petition was retired from last 12 years, not getting their pension, my lord.
Yes.
After filing writ application, this court had disclosed with a direction to
Item 85.
85.
Just a minute. Time.
2 weeks time will be given.
2 weeks time.
Your Lordship, the representation has been disposed of on 26/9/2024.
For this one,
Give. Compared with. Yes.
Item 46 of the
Yes.
Item 46 of the supplementary list.
86 time would touch it. 86.
86 is speaking of resolution. 26/9/2024 speaking of resolution policy.
86.
86.
Copies for me.
2 weeks may be granted.
Also directly since long.
Why is this happening? Want them, please. 2 weeks.
The last sentence,
By way of last indulgence. 2 weeks further time is allowed for the opposite parties to file to comply with the order.
Full compliance.
Okay. Weekly list item 86.
If the invitation assistant not comply, just not solve copy, my lord.
It has been complied with, no?
Speaking order has been passed.
Speaking order, you can challenge that.
Yes, ma'am.
Liberty.
87.
It's a question of affiliation of cooperative society from the original one. The petitioner speaks that the bifurcation of cooperative society is violative of its own guideline. So they challenge the matter in the before the order singular or interim order was passed. Now, after the interim order, they have given effect to the bifurcated society in the shape of sanction of law. In my humble opinion, though I have filed a contempt application, can be disposed of giving me liberty and raise all this matter before the Lord single judge?
No, this matter will be taken up by the learned single judge along with that. Or if no violation is made out, then I can drop it.
This will take up.
Or I can drop it.
No, let's not drop it.
All right.
Raise it.
No, I'll give you liberty to raise all the points which you have raised. This application has been filed alleging disobedience of an interim order passed by learned single judge of this court, coordinate bench of this court in WPC number?
WPC 29678 of 2023.
23. So the petition is pending. So, and senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that he shall not raise this application, but should have the liberty to raise all the points raised in the present contempt application also in the writ proceeding. So the present proceeding next is view of the submission. The present proceeding is dropped with the liberty as sought.
Right.
Item 88.
88, my lord, this is the second contempt petition. Earlier, 2 orders have been passed by this honorable court in WPC number.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
Order annexure 3, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, speaking order has been passed. I'll give you liberty to challenge. All right. Yes, complied with liberty.
89.
89 complied with your lordship. The land has been handed over to Jagannath for GP, your lordship, after
Yes.
due inquiry.
Complied with. Yes.
Item 90.
May I please, my lord?
My lord, here, while the interim order is in force, the contemners had given effect to the demolition, my lord.
Interim order, whether the matter is pending or not.
No, it is disposed of, my lord. I want to take your lordship to the order passed by the honorable single judge running page 14, my lord.
You are alleging disobedience of interim order or final order?
No, it's final order, but order is while the order is in force. Sorry.
Where is the order?
Yes, my lord. Running page 14, my lord. Placing from paragraph 2. Instant writ petition is filed by the petitioner for a direction to the opposite party number 3 and 4, that is Tahsildar and Revenue Inspector, not to disturb his peaceful possession and enjoyment in respect of the scheduled land, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I am placing paragraph 4. Mr. Rao, and AGA on the other hand submits that opposite party number 3.
Mr. Counsel, the order is only 7. To come to paragraph 7.
Yes, obliged. In the result, writ petition stand disposed of with liberty allowed in favor of the petitioner to approach the settlement authority in view of annexure 2.
So this is liberty.
Yes, madam. And possession by him in respect of the scheduled land. It is further directed that the petitioner shall approach the settlement.
So that direction is to the petitioner.
Pardon, madam.
Liberty is to the petitioner and direction is also to the petitioner.
To approach the settlement authority within 6 weeks from today, till such time the opposite party number 3 shall not take any coercive action. It is the Tahsildar, my lord. My lord, the next page. The order has been communicated to the executive officer Konark NAC, who is contender number 2, as well as the office of the collector, whose subordinate officer is the SDM. It has been duly communicated by registered post, my lord, and they have received. Now, my lord, track reports of I have filed. Annexure 3, my lord.
Yes.
I want to take your lordship, running page 22. This is vital.
Yes.
This is the office of the subdivisional magistrate Puri issued this order, addressed to the Srimati Swetapadma Dhara ORS executive officer. Is hereby ordered to remain in charge of striking force to maintain law and order dated 30/3/2024.
What is the date of the what is the date of the communication?
Communication 26, my lord. 26 and delivered on 27, my lord.
So what is the date? This you are reading what?
I'm reading the order passed by the SDM to giving effect to the demolition.
All right. What is the date?
The date is 30/3/2024.
Yes.
Now, my lord, here it has been done on 10:30 a.m. This order has been passed by the SDM at Puri. It has been communicated to the executive officer 34 kilometers away to Konark NAC, executive officer Konark NAC. And it has also been marked out to the executive magistrate as well as the IIC. And the executive officer Konark NAC had given effect it at before 12 noon. My humble submission is that. And my lord, I want to take your lordship the first line. Because here, my lord, the executive officer Konark NAC does not have the power of the executive magistrate. When all this case thing and this executive magistrate we have restrained, we have.
See, I'll not go into those aspects.
My lord.
Simple question is,
my lord,
you were given liberty 1 and you were directed to do something 2.
My lord.
They were restrained from taking any coercive action for 6 weeks or something.
My lord.
Whether any coercive action has been taken between 5/3/2024 to 17/4/2024 or not? That is the question.
On the same day. That's what I am going to convince, my lord. On 33, this demolition order has been passed. And same day, within 1 hour, 45 minutes, this has been given effect.
All right. Let them file so far.
Bow down, my lord. Bow down.
Instruction as of today is that he has not filed any petition before the settlement authority.
Very good.
I have filed, my lord.
All right.
Yes.
You have filed, they have right to reply.
Yes, my lord. Let them file their support. Another thing, and Tahsildar was on behalf of SB and executive officer Konark NAC that the executive officer is not a party in the writ petition.
All right. Let us. TVs.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 91.
May I please the Lord? The order was passed on 7/11/23 and it was specifically directed in operating portion of the order, Mr. 1 running page 17, my lord. It is directed that the opposite party number 3 and 4 to refund all the outstanding dues within a period of 4 months. Hence, and in return,
the bank shall refund the money with interest, if any, thereon to the petitioner immediately thereafter.
Where is that? Where are reading?
Running page 17, my lord, Annex 1, running page 17. Operating
Internal page 6. Internal page 6, yes. I'm there.
It directs the opposite party number 3 and 4. First line, my lord.
Yes.
To refund all the outstanding dues within a period of 4 months. Hence, and in return, the bank shall refund the money with interest, if any, thereon to the petitioner immediately thereafter. It is made clear that in case of any default, the bank shall proceed in accordance with law manner. So, the law says they have already started a Surfaces Act since 2022. Without going to the Surfaces Act, they have taken some part payment and they have deposited after filing the contempt petition.
That is very difficult to decide in a contempt jurisdiction that whether their action was in accordance with law or not.
My lord.
That cannot be decided. Yes, for your part. So they have, you can challenge that.
They have not complied. What happened? They have deposited some portion of the amount in my dead account. In my dead account with interest 2.6% after last of the period.
So where was the direction? Which part of the order has been violated?
They have the operating portion.
Yes, I am seeing that order.
Yes,
so which part of the order has been violated? I have not been able to understand. I have that this is the order which has been breached.
Within 4 months, they have to deposit the amount, entire amount.
So the amount has been deposited within how?
The entire amount has not been deposited.
Whether the amount was computed? Whether any computation was done by the rate court? That this is the amount which is required to be deposited.
No.
So what does it say? Outstanding dues.
I have
outstanding dues.
Yes, outstanding dues means entire amount, entire loan amount, including.
Yes.
Entire loan amount, man.
You can challenge. You can not in the present proceeding.
They have not paid the up-to-date interest. Up-to-date interest they have not paid.
Where is that direction?
I have deposited specific direction only there.
There is specific direction and not there. The court cannot proceed in it. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 7/11/2023 passed in WPC number 29954 of 2022. Operative portion of which reads thus. Paragraph 10. Full stop. Next, it is the stand on behalf of the contender or officials of the UCO Bank that in terms of the sorry, you are UCO Bank.
No, madam. I am from the UCO Bank.
You are for the UCO Bank. That the said order has been complied with. In support of the said stand, a copy of the communication dated 24/9/2024 addressed by the Chief Manager to the Law Department, UCO Bank, Zonal Office, Bhubaneswar, has been brought to the court's notice. So, learned counsel for the said communication has been taken on record. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that due amount of interest has not been calculated. Stop. the said dispute cannot be gone into in the present contempt proceeding. So no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. That the proceeding stands dropped accordingly. Yes.
92.
Yes. Yes, who is for the estate?
We have not received a copy also.
I have not received a copy.
There
is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The contempt proceeding and stop have not pressed. Yes.
93.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this is the case, non-compliance of order passed on 25th March 2022. My lord, this is the direct order. The petitioner was initially appointed as a fitter mistri, which is in grade 3 cadre. But
no, what is the order?
My lord, page 12, running page 12, para 3. For the concrete material establishing initial recruitment of the petitioner and allowing him to continue as an NMR second class fitter mistri by the time the petitioner has been regularized by the Annexure 3, this court finds the petitioner being brought to work charge establishment. The status in working should have been looked into and maintained. There is definitely a disturbing of the petitioner in his posting as a chowkidar, even having technical qualification in his hand and utilizing his service accordingly. Although in the process,
yes, who is for the estate?
Lordship, 4 weeks time is given to challenge this order in SLP.
Has been challenged the
Sanction has been given by the Lordship SLP.
my lord, this is the second content. After this order, they intentionally violated the order and first contempt was initiated. And my lord, if the first contempt page 15, it is ordered that it is deliberate. Deliberately, they are going to violate the order.
Even then, I'll have to give them an opportunity of filing proposed reply.
My lord, they have after that they have filed a writ appeal which has been dismissed.
On the ground?
Delay.
On the ground of delay. And they have filed an appeal before this. They are going to file. That's immaterial. But in any case, I'll have to give them some opportunity to reply in the present contempt proceeding. 4 weeks time is allowed for the list this matter on 4 weeks. Must operate in the meanwhile. Suppose a reply / compliance affidavit be filed.
94.
94, my lord, on the order dated 6/10/23. In page number 8, my lord, the opposite number 5, exam dean, Centurion University of Technology and Management. Centurion University of Technology and Management. OP number 4, exam dean.
OP number 4?
Is the exam dean of that university.
Which university?
Centurion University of Technology and Management.
Centurion University?
My lord.
The private university?
It's coming under UGC.
It's a private university. Is that a private university?
No, my lord.
Centurion University has been established by any act?
Coming under University Grant Commission.
Sir, Council, all the universities in the country come under UGC. The question is whether that is managed by a private body or by the state government or central government.
Central government, my lord.
Centurion.
Centurion.
All right. So whether Centurion was noticed in this case.
Centurion, my lord.
Notice was issued.
My lord.
In this case, notice was issued.
In this case, in past needed petition, I made UGC as a party.
Mr. Counsel, some order was passed against Centurion University. Let me see. Opposite party, who was representing opposite party number 4?
Exam dean of that university.
The university, someone was there to represent.
Exam dean, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, someone was there in the writ proceeding to represent opposite party number 4.
Yes, my lord.
Who?
No, my lord, dear.
The petitioner alleges disobedience of an order of this court dated 6/10/2023, passed in WPC number 3195 P of 2023. The operative portion of the said order reads thus, paragraph 5. Stop. The what is the name, full name of the university?
Centurion University of Technology and Management.
The Centurion University of Technology and Management was though made a party, the order was passed without issuing notice to the said university. A party was not heard in a proceeding can be held liable of disobedience of order passed in such proceeding. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped.
And non-CGC appeared in the petition.
Talk to him.
Item 95.
Compliance of order dated 10/10/2023 at page 8.
Speaking order has been passed on 7/11/2024, Your Lordship. We have been given that the principal has been asked by the department to evaluate the eligibility of the petitioner for rehabilitation assistance.
All right, that has been done.
Liberty may be given.
Liberty.
Item 96.
6 is speaking order has been passed on 7/11/2024, Your Lordship.
Item 97.
Copy has not been given to us. Copy will be given. I may kindly give it to 96.
96.
96.
Sometime even I got the copy.
What is the order?
My order is termination. Termination. And Honorable Court directed 1 month time to give the order, complain the order. Now they are complaining the order. I have not gone through it. Just now I got it. I'm giving you 1 week time.
It has been done.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What has been complied with?
Yes, yes, sir.
Complaint with giving reply to.
What reply? What reply? There is no system. See, in this case also there was no reply filed.
Anyhow,
Complied with.
97.
Copy I have not received, my lord. Copy may be given.
Let me see your 97.
My lord. This is a case your lordship to understand. Yeah, the order dated by 27/6.
This is a case which lordship should understand.
Your lordship.
All right.
Remember, your lordship.
I try to understand.
Your lordship already mentioned before your lordship. Your lordship indulgence. The tax, my lord, they have written at this right.
No. Let me see the order.
My lord, your lordship. I am reading, my lord. First part. The petitioner in this petition direction to the regional transport officer
Just
opposite party number 1 to accept the MB tax amount rupees 1,96,000 for vehicle registration number so and so, my lord. Allow the transfer of ownership, issue permit and as well as fitness certificate without insisting upon the payment of penalty imposed for non-payment of MB tax in time, my lord. It is submitted, Mr. Sodangi, my lord. That is the submission.
Your Lordship, the decision, my lord, is the paragraph, page 2, my lord. I'm relying on decision, my lord. That is Imran Ahmad versus
No, you cannot rely on decision.
My lord, your Lordship.
Just come to the order.
Order, my lord.
That's all.
Your Lordship, para 8.
Yes.
In view of the above, this court is disposable with a repetition with the direction to payment of MB tax, including the area amount, as on that within a period of 15 days. Hence, along with the certified copy of this order, the RTO Chandigarh, the opposite party number 1, shall consider the issuance of fitness certificate permit in respect of the vehicle bearing registration number so and so, and transfer of ownership of vehicle can only be considered on the provisions of section 51(5) of the Motor Vehicle Act complied. Provided that no other case is pending in respect of this said vehicle is pending before the forum or court, any certificate of case will be against this petition. Lordship, after this interest, this order, my lord, they have issued a letter 24/9/2024 after 3 months. What happened, my lord? That letter itself, your Lordship, content paragraph D, your Lordship, see, man, I have copied with me. They have included MB tax and penalty, man. The tax part is concerned, my lord. Your Lordship, as per the provisions of the section 13 and 13(2). 13 is tax, my lord.
Where is the penalty part in the order?
My penalty, your Lordship, before para 7, my lord. In course of hearing, Mr. Sarangi is submitted that petitioner submit that he will.
No, where does the court say that no penalty will be required?
That is your Lordship, paragraph 8, MB tax. That is the judgment, my lord. That's why I am saying, my lord. What judgment he has relied upon, my lord?
No.
Your Lordship is right, my lord. Your Lordship, MB tax, not penalty, my lord. That is tax. All your Lordship, what I am
Decision you can challenge.
Your Lordship, what I am saying, my lord, that under the Motor Vehicle Act 75, my lord, Odisha Motor Vehicle Taxation Act, 13 is tax, 13(2) is to give an opportunity towards penalty, my lord. Without giving a penalty opportunity, how they demand the tax and penalty?
Sir, counsel, there are two aspects.
Your Lordship.
One, that the law as you understand might not have been understood by the person who complied with the order. All right. Because you are a lawyer and therefore you challenge their orders and succeed. The question is of disobedience, intentional disobedience. So we don't know whether it was intentional, whether because of poor knowledge, and whether if you challenge the order, what will happen? We don't know. But the order cannot be said to be contemptuous.
Your Lordship said they have now demanded the total amount, tax and penalty.
They can do. They can do, and you can challenge that order.
Your Lordship, you said that, my Your Lordship, I am giving that complied, Your Lordship. Paragraph
D. Petitioner has, in compliance of this court's order, dated. So you can challenge the order 27/6/2024. The Regional Transport Office, Chandigarh, has issued a letter dated 24/9/2024 requiring the petitioner to pay MV tax and penalty. The Procurement Council, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has submitted that this court had directed has referred to paragraph 8 of the order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, which reads thus. Stop. He has submitted that under the said order, the petitioner was required to pay any MV tax, including the arrears on the amount whereafter the opposite party number 1 was directed to consider its issuance of fitness certificate. So stop. By the said communication, however, the regional transport officer, the regional transport officer has included penalty as part of MV tax, which is impermissible. So stop. He has submitted that the said communication itself constitutes contempt of court. Stop. I am not inclined to accept the said submission. The decision, the opinion of the regional director. So what is that? Regional director.
Regional transport officer.
Regional transport officer. I need not comment upon the legality of the opinion formed by the regional transport officer in his communication dated so and so in the present contempt proceeding. So stop. The said communication, in the court's opinion, cannot be said to be a willful disobedience of this court's order. So stop. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. The petitioner shall, however, be at liberty to question the correctness of the said communication in appropriate proceeding in accordance with law.
If you like.
And the one that I mentioned after that adjustment is my SLB. And the 132. After I mentioned my last case, my adjustment dismissal SLB, they are not compliant. They are not directed in terms of why they are not compliant till date. I mean, 119.
134, give him a slip.
Yes, I give.
Give him a slip. I'll remind me again on next Friday.
Pension in the first time.
What is that?
154. There is also a mention of order after 5 years measure in the writ petition that got dismissed, and thereafter they challenged before Honorable Apex Court, that also got dismissed last 2 months back maybe. In spite of that,
Please examine.
3 weeks we need to for filing of a compliance certificate.
In which case?
154 your lordship.
154 and 134 also?
Yes,
I may pardon.
All such cases where you had filed writ appeals or SLPs and those have been dismissed.
Yes,
please ensure that those orders are implemented.
May I please on, I mean, the rest of the matter may be listed in supplementary list. So that the matter will be taken, otherwise you will immediately list after supplementary list. So last may consider.
Why?
The rest of the matters.
Why it should be
supplementary means it will be taken next week at least.
And which matter should not be taken? See, Mr. You are a senior counsel, and see, just as Chief Justice, I have to balance so many things. So many things means so many things. Things which may not be there in your mind. All right. So it is not that the court doesn't sit. The court sits. The court tries to take up matters.
I understand.
So and so much so that the last day, a few days back, I had pointed out that all cases which are mentioned, all contempt cases which are mentioned, that shall be listed and taken up. Because you mention cases because there are contempt matters also. Contempt is primarily between the court and the contemptor. Party is just to assess the court. All right, but still I can appreciate, I cannot completely ignore the circumstance that because of the orders or because of the some pressure which you mount in contempt proceeding, some pensionary benefits, some small matters, some such matters are resolved. So therefore, make a mention, we will take up all the matters. 2021 contempt application, 2011 contempt application. Is that not important?
I'm not asking my matter. I'm saying leftover matters may be taken in supplementary so that before weekly list that can be taken up. We are waiting.
Therefore, I put this question that
Yes, yes,
should I not take up weekly list cases? You may have an answer that why the Chief Justice should take up all the contempt. Therefore, I'll try to take up as many matters as it is possible.
Item number 108. Item number 108, madam. Yeah, reject my liberty may be granted.
108.
Number 119.
119, what?
I received my complaint report, rejected my liberty to
liberty.
Item 130. Though they have repeatedly stated that fairly that they have to comply, but they have not complied. All the similar situated persons are getting their arrears.
I'll see.
Probably.
I'll take care of, Mr. Whatever.
In my case, Miller 138, they have filed complaints report. By creating Miller a fake order was enclosed. I have given reply. I have enclosed subsequent till today Miller it is not disposed of. They have said by including that order, they said we have complained. I have filed complaints report counter, stating that subsequently also they have received referring to the honorable court's order till today is pending.
I'll see.